So, back on Endwalker, main scenario quests. Let's see. Should I turn that down? I feel like that's kind of loud. Crafting noises are always so noisy. Guess it's like, depends how close you are to them. Anyway. Tomato sauce. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Alchemical coal. Alright. So far, a really good pull from the retainers. And a chimney. Alright. Somebody sold something. Oh. Alright. Well. That's good. 135, I could do that. 135. Was it 135.5? It was. So let's do 135. No, 134.29. Yeah. 85. Yeah, this guy keeps dropping the price like drastically. I imagine it's because he's a terrible person. No, I don't know. I don't know if he's actually a terrible person. Anyway. So I think before we actually jump into the main scenario quests, we're going to run the last dungeon we did. We're going to do the trust version of it because we got a lot of people saying that that was actually good. Like a good way to do it. The most immersive. Also, it's a pretty cool mix of people. You know, basically you have Heidelin, you have Emmett, and then you have some Spoony Bard too. That sounds good to me. Okay. I feel like these probably changed in price. No. Okay. I just haven't sold anything apparently. Dude, like, you guys gotta chill. Just, oh my god. They're just coming for me. Do. This guy, and the price drops are insane. Here, let me see. This started off, I want to say like 7K. Yeah, there's a lot of people selling it though. I don't even think it's like the same people. Yeah, that's another reason. I'm not really looking forward to getting a house because then I'm gonna have to furnish it and deal with buying all this stuff to fill it with. I mean, we could have just held on to everything, but I don't know. I'm not gonna check that stuff. That stuff is probably fine. Okay, so we have a few more things to throw in there. How much would you like? Okay, tomato sauce. Thank you for bringing that to me. That was a fucking great thing. I'll do that. And then, all right. Okay. So I guess that's that. I don't think we got any equipment that we could turn into Grand Company seals. That's weird. Okay. Well. Oof. Jesus. That was a loud one. We didn't really get a chance to play too much today beforehand. Sometimes we'll have like a decent amount of time. Yeah, not a ton of stuff. We were actually able to do PvP, our front line, and we got another win. So I think it's like our third or fourth win in a row right now for frontline. And because of that, we finally got our second Garo mount with this title that we have. And yeah, I haven't tried it out, but yeah, that thing looks pretty beastly. I'm guessing the third mount is going to be another sort of horse type thing, and all we need for that is one more frontline win, because the mount that we just picked up, I don't think that was for frontline. I think that was actually related to just getting PvP wins in general, regardless of what it's at. I think we needed like 60 of them. So yeah, cool shit. I don't think I'm actually going to do anything with those yet. Okay. Well, let's go, I guess do a trust. Duty support? Wait. So what's the difference between trust and... That's different. Okay. So I can't... Oh, so I could go with any of the scions, apparently? Alright, cool. So we want duty support. And we want to roll with... healer. Okay. I guess you could be a healer. The third seat. So you're... Okay.
Scarcely contain my excitement. Can scarcely contain my excitement.
Cool.
Let's get this over with.
Come, let us be off.
Okay.
Come, let us be off.
So can you pick what you want them to do?
Let's get this over with.
So she's the only healer option.
Come, let us be off.
Got it. Okay, so if I was a healer, she could potentially be DPS. Alright. And he could do tank too, so they both can be tanks. I like it. Yeah, I mean, this will be fine. Anything else I should do before we get started? Do we want to run this as a paladin? Could try a different class. I feel like they're not going to do that well, but I actually haven't run one of the NPC dungeons for Endwalker. Apparently the AI is better, but I still don't think we're in a position where we can pull big, but I don't know, we could just try it. That's not what I wanted. Wait, what was that? Raid Finder? Alright, so it's only that one I could pick from. Interesting. Okay. Not gonna do that. We're gonna do duty support, do this, and we're gonna register and go do... Oh, let me eat. Yeah, we could eat. Get there. Alright. So, we will try this. Pretty cool, not gonna lie. I'll do this. Yeah, let's just do one. One will be fine. So we like ran through this thing before.
Please turn back, else I might be forced to.
Guide. Okay. Alright, so this healer sucks. God, she's terrible. Yeah, it's not bad. I think we could be a little reckless, right? At least a little.
My way.
I'm not entirely useless.
Alright, so we're gonna pop these. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'm gonna die. Oh my god. Almost died there from 2 packs. Yeah, for this we'll have to just be really real efficient with our cooldowns. That got so close. So I think 2 is probably our limit. Because fucking Heidi over here is asleep at the wheel. Shitty healer. Have a taste of what? You not healing me? Have a taste. Oh wait, did she just? Oh, I see. She straight up. Oh damn it! I probably didn't have to do that. She switched over to Black Mage. That's kind of cool. Yeah, so that got a little weird for a second, but I think it's honestly it's not the difficulty I think we just had there. I don't think it was related to like the healing as much as it's just this kind of lack of DPS, you know? That could also be me. Because I don't think the devs technically want you to run dungeons. I feel like the way people run them a lot. That's just my guess. Like, they want you to kind of take it one at a time. And the reason why I say that is because clearly, like, they don't want you doing that. Because, like, just by how these dungeons go. Or maybe this is the deterrent. Like, hey, don't try and run everything through duty support. We want you to run it with people. I don't know. I'm just theory crafting here.
My way.
Stand firm.
Stand firm, okay. Alright, so we basically took one at a time, and it didn't really feel like it was much faster one way or another.
Have at you.
Probably could have taken these guys together, but yeah, they really do not do a ton of damage. Is that my bad because I keep taking the damage and she has to stop DPSing to heal me? Maybe. I don't know. That's why, like, I know this is like definitely the more immersive, like, story way to kind of do this, but it's just so slow. Like, really, I want to like this. It is cool seeing some of this stuff. Alright, so I think that should be the first. Yeah. Alright, so we remember, I think, most of the mechanics.
Have a taste.
Okay, that kind of hurt. so we gotta see where he's going. Footprints. Oh, it even tells you. Wow, they just straight up. That was cool. You guys little. True skin stone. What the hell is that? Is that a status or something? Yeah, I guess. Positive status effect? Maybe? What are ye? Oh, over here. Bitch.
My way.
Out of my way, he says. Frostbite and Seek. Alright, so where are you at now? Where'd you go? Here? Oh, over here. Gotcha. I had to follow the path. I never realized. I don't remember it looking like that. They kind of. These guys kind of tell you where it's at just by like following them. So you could be clueless, not understand what it is like you have to be following. But yeah, still get what you need. Why am I not able to target you? What the hell's going on? There we go.
My way.
Alright, so it's either going to be the star or the triangle. From what we observed yesterday. There's the star. There we go. Oh, did somebody... Oh, you used the LB. Was that it? Alright, I meant, like, you gotta find something else to say. It's starting to annoy me. Almost done. No, we're so close. Yeah, so even with these guys, we're doing alright. So it looks like, just follow these right here. He's gonna pop out. There we go. Cool. Not so bad. Yeah, I guess I have to just remember we're gonna end up taking twice as long doing it this route, which is fine. It's cool. I don't know. I definitely like doing more damage for sure.
Have a taste.
Stay away. I'm not entirely useless.
Oh, there's one over there. Oops. I just realized that. Over here. There we go. No bubbles here. Why are you, like, on them? I've hit you how many times, you stupid, shitty bird? Thank God I'm warrior. That's all I gotta say. These fucking weak ass heals. There you go.
I'm not entirely useless.
Prepare yourself.
There you go. Saw a treasure coffer over there. Cool, cool. Give me some good. I'm tired of these shitty dungeon pools. I hate them.
Have at you.
Have at you. Oh, I could pull these. Here, we'll pull them in a second. Let's get a little bit of their health down. Almost done. Okay. Yeah, let's just drag them over here. Whee! Oh yeah, this is gonna be a fun time. I can already tell. Oh yeah, look at all this. Are you guys even here?
Have a taste.
Have a taste. Have a taste of what? Yeah, little dicey. It's really not so bad though. Yeah. We'll be up in 7 seconds. We'll be good. Could I pull these over here? Maybe? Yeah, I think so.
I'm not entirely useless.
You want to discuss his candidacy now? What are you guys doing? Shitty mages. Alright, so this one I feel pretty good about. This one wasn't so bad. This is actually just a really fun dungeon overall. Can't really say a lot of negative about it. Seemed like it was all pretty basic shit, you know? It's all about, you know, tank placement and not doing, you know, not hitting your teammates with shit. Straightforward shit. Alright, so you're gonna do the middle. There it is. What are you guys doing? Are you guys gonna move? I guess. Wow, okay. They're like, no, it's written in our programming. We don't have to. Only if it's absolutely necessary. Alright, you guys should move now, right?
I see you opening.
Oh, that's right. It went behind us. Okay, yeah, that was so literally in front of us because it covers all. Okay. I think this is going to be a good spot. It seems like it. There you go. There we go. That's right. It's not completely to this in front of him to the side. It's all right. I know we just did this, but I didn't remember that. Did I hit record? God damn it! I swear to God. Alright, we're good. Na, 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 na. Oh, hope this works. Wait. I have buffs.
I'm not entirely useless.
That's right. So yeah, that one goes kind of behind us, so you gotta remember that. Because we're probably gonna run this again, because we've already missed out on getting tank gear, so I'm not feeling too confident that we're gonna get the other pieces that we're looking for. Alright, so let's just check our surroundings. Alright, so there's one that's gonna go that way. Right, hang. Oh wait, no, that one over there. Let's just let him. Yeah, there it is. So which one's gonna go first? I guess that's my question. Alright, so is it always their left side that goes first? Wasn't really worried about that, but yeah, it seems like it was always their left side that hits first. Yeah, that'll be fine. Dum 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 boom boom. Alright, so yes, make sure that it's gonna stay there. Got it. So this one is pretty easy. It's just like pretty much one pack at a time. I think there might have been 3 or 4.
I cannot let you take me, Sion. Not yet.
So, is it like a requirement that every Fandaniel be awful? You know, I'm just like saying because they're kind of terrible. And yeah, this guy's the best one that I've seen. But like that's the bar's pretty low, you know? Yeah. I love my new AoE for my warrior. That was annoying when it was a cone. I don't really think we need to use these, but I'll use this one because it's on a low cooldown.
I see you.
Big numbers. Done. Yeah, she's actually doing much better than the Scion nerds. Oh, gimme, gimme, gimme! Fending gear. Yep, that's not what I wanted. Emmett Selk, Hithlodeus, and Vana. All working towards a common goal. Oh, there's another treasure chest in there. I don't think we picked that one up yesterday. Maybe they did, though. I actually, don't like using Decimate when I have my Bloodwetting on, just because it takes so long to do that ability. I'd rather just do this and then use Decimate after. Like, it's got a long wind-up. It's kind of annoying. It's kind of unlike some of the other AoE skills for tanks. Oh shit. I think this is it too. You need to fucking chill out, man. Hey, you need to calm down, sir. Yeah, this might actually end up taking about twice as long as the other way that we did it. Those players were running through pretty quick though. They were probably really annoyed with me, because you know I'm trying to enjoy the game. How dare I? I kind of have to go pee. I think we can finish this up before I pee myself, right? It'll be a new game. Just to kind of spice it up. So this should be it, right? Yes. Here we go.
Will have the time and tranquility I require.
You're a fucking troublemaker, man.
And gale.
So it was like the bravery skill, I think, that we had to interrupt. So we'll just have to keep our eyes peeled for that.
I see.
Unleash your power.
Alright, so which one came out first? Alright, well, we ended up being alright.
Dancing wind.
Okay, get away from me. I'm crazy. Don't mess with me.
Be gone.
Wait, did I lose my... Oh my god, I just realized I lost my attack card.
Stars on high. All is ready.
Oh, kind of late. Alright, so let's go here first. There you go. So that's the one that's gonna... Now it's gonna break, so get away from there. Oh, I just realized. Should probably wait until those go by first. It's alright. What is that? True arrow? That looks cool. I want to see true arrow. Oh, get the fuck away from that. True bravery. Alright, so this is interrupt time. Gotcha. Did I interrupt the last one? Oh, I think that might be the first one that we've had. It's kind of hard to tell what skills you can interrupt, because like there's a lot of stuff that has like a build up like that. I don't know if there's a easier to like tell indicator. Damn it! I was still in my middle of my combo. Alright, you need to chill, sir. I'm not paying nearly as much attention as I probably should. I'm trying to find true bravery. Whatever happens.
Have a taste.
There we go. Get blocked, motherfucker.
Stars on high. All is ready.
All right, so then it's gonna. Oh, okay. So they don't actually explode. It seems like. All right. So even with the trust, you know, we still kind of got him down pretty quick. We gotta wait. That was it? I don't really care about that. It might be cool. It's kind of cool. It's not dieable though. Shit. All right. So we didn't get what we wanted, but we got a more immersive experience. Man. All right. Let's turn this shit in. I guess we'll have to run that on our own time, but for gear, but I don't know. I kind of tired of grinding out glamour, so I'm probably just gonna take a break from it for a little bit. Because it's driving me insane not getting these drops. Okay. Good shit. Before we jump into actual main scenario quests now, let me go use the bathroom, and then we will begin. All right. And we're back. So, what does this say? Salt and... Is that Sanctuary? Yeah, Salt and Sanctuary. Dragon Loft? Pajama Party. A fun evening of dancing. Salty banter. Music from DJ Jukebox Hero and DJ Volpe. Giveaways, pillow fights, and more. How do you have a pillow fight? We won't judge you too much on what you wear or don't wear when you sleep. Okay. So anyway. Probably didn't have to read that. I don't know, man. It still surprises me when I see stuff like that. Haven't been playing long enough, clearly. Alright, let's see what we get. Big money. A baby bat. That might, get something. It's always like the most random ones. Like, I think I got the fat cat minion. And I kid you not, I'm pretty sure the thing sold for like almost 400,000. Kind of crazy. Nope, that's not what I wanted. There you go. So let's sell you. 8,000. Okay, so not as high as I would have liked, but that's fine. There you go. Did anything else? Still have all these. Wait, so you actually increased... I mean, that's fine. I'm selling stacks of 10 for basically like the same price of your 5. Not really. Cool. Oh wait, before we begin, let's go Reaper. Yes. Alright, wow. We are already hitting 88. So now we're going to go back to Old Charlian and fill everybody in on our adventures that we went on yesterday. Shit, man. What is that? It's... Let me look at your glam. Wait, come back. They're gone. I hate this, like this face for the Elezen males. Ugh, it is just off-putting. And they always seem to have like a natural scowl too, those faces. Cool. Alright, Kryle. So it looks like we're going to go back to Garlemald. So have you learned more of the final days? Sweetie, you have no fucking idea. Then the journey was well worth the risk. No doubt your newfound knowledge will be a great boon to us all. Unfortunately, during your time on the First, events here have taken a turn for the worse. I knew it. The Scions are running themselves ragged, trying to contain the spread of blasphemies, but it's a losing battle. To try and ascertain the where and why of it, Alice and Alphino have been traveling all over. Of all the regions they visited, Locus Amoenus is one of the worst affected. That could, I could see that. That makes sense. Thancred, Estinian, and Graha took a detachment of allied soldiers there to offer aid and succor to those in need. I love succor. Holy shit. Yeah, for a fact, like, shit's gonna get worse before it gets better. But the province is vast. They only managed to visit a handful of coastal villages. It was an accomplishment worth celebrating still, but a drop in the bucket at best. In the meantime, Y'shtola and Master Matoya have been making a concerted effort to establish contact with Heidi in the Ethereal Sea, but to no avail. As for Tataru and I, we've been keeping a close eye on the Forum. From what we gather, they've been constructing a vessel to ferry people to the moon, an ambitious project that has likely been years, if not decades, in the making. However, since we've seen no sign of it thus far, I suspect it's still incomplete. You'll also recall the proposal issued by Master Fortunal to the people of Radzat-Han. Following their discussion, Vritra declared his support for the plan and urged those who wished to evacuate to accept the Forum's invitation. So far, so good, but that's where things get a little strange. Like what? Apparently, the Forum caught wind of the lunar teleporter in the Tower of Babel and decided to use it to deliver people to the moon instead of their mysterious ship. Therefore, to secure safe passage for the Hanish refugees to the tower, Alphino, Alice, Estinian, and Graha traveled to Garlemald not long ago. Trouble is, the capital was hardly the safest place to begin with, and now the final days have come to Garlemald. Shortly after our friends arrived, they were sent to rendezvous with Master Fortunal. Then panic broke and our communications were severed. From what fragments we were able to make out before the link shell went completely silent, we can only assume the phenomenon has spread to the capital. All right. The others need you. Please, you must help them. Of course. Can't do anything without me. Alright, Tataru. We need all hands on deck. I need you to make me an outfit while I go save the world. I want it to be really cool. Has to be black. And, yeah. That's actually... those are the only requirements. Camp Broken Glass was the first port of call... Yeah. Alright. Let's go. There's no telling what you'll be walking into, so you had best take every possible precaution. Alright. Do. I want that mount. Where you at? Ooh. Lucia. And not a moment too soon. The skies over Garlemald are ablaze, but it's events on the ground that concern me. As you will have heard, your fellow Scions arrived ahead of you. We cut the customary greetings short after we received word from our troops on the Magna Glacies that the Forum's airship had landed. It was then that the heavens began to burn. I dispatched your friends at once to ensure the refugees come to no harm. I would have you join them immediately. Additional support is en route, but we will discuss them later. I trust you are ready to depart. Ooh, several cutscenes are gonna play. Alright, well, I guess it's going down. Well, we're gonna do this as a Reaper, because it's obviously our best class. Not really. We're probably going to be ass. Oh, God. Earlier on the Magna Glacies. Holy shit.
No. 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 We were promised an escape. Not the same we fled.
All right.
I shall not meet my final days here in this blasted waste.
That does kind of suck.
Calm yourselves. Your panic is our greatest enemy. Come, we must build a line of defense.
How?
He's like, hey, that's
Leave the fighting
mine.
to us, Father. You must lead the people to safety.
So that's literally just a fucking demon horse with like a head full of blades. Just keep it cool, man.
I can handle this pack.
You shall tend to the refugees. Let us be about it.
As
Come on,
you wish, my
Estinian.
little lord.
Let's see it. Oh, fuck. Okay, so we're gonna be Alphino? Alphino. Shit. I've never actually done anything as a sage. Alright, so I'm going to,
I'll command the beast's attention. See to
Oh!
it.
Got it. Okay, so...
Help is at hand.
Alright. What's this do? Oh, that's just a shield. I guess I'm just taking care of him this way? What's this do? Oh, that's nice. There you go. Heal the wounded. Okay. So I did. Now can I fight? What does this do? Ooh. How about this? I like that one. That one's pretty cool. Alright, so... Here, I'll... You want some Estinian? There you go. Alright, so they're all healed, so I'm good. I guess, No, don't... You assholes! You see what you made me do? Now I gotta do this shit?
Those who can stand, come with me.
So do we get heals? It looks like we do. Alright, you guys... Everyone's turning. All is lost. No. Here. It's cool. Just be cool. Stop. What do I have to do to you?
Safe now.
Oh, calming. Gotcha. Who would have knew it was so simple? It's okay. I
Easy
got you.
now. Deep breaths.
They need pot brownies.
Worry not for the refugees, but for yourself.
Uh-oh. What's going on? Oh, no. I didn't mean to heal it. There you go. Yeah. I want to do this one. This is the damaging one. Oh, that kind of hurt. Could I do more than one? Okay, no. It's... Alright. So that's the shield. Let's give him that. I'm so bad at healer. It's not even funny. Come on. No! Oh, I barely... You fuck. It turned me around because I thought I could heal him while not looking at him, but that... I see, that wasn't the case. Yeah, so this is why I don't play healer, guys. Because, you know, as you can see, I'm kind of ass at it. Alright, so I'm going to do support now. Do that.
But not hard enough.
Oh, are we done? Cool. Alright, I didn't completely fuck it up. I don't even know what a bunch of those were, and it looks like I didn't have time to really check, so... That's fine. Healer. Healer is fun. I don't know.
Help! Someone, please!
Oh my god. They're playing the Odin music? Alright.
Don't. I don't want to die.
Just chill. Just chill.
Forward! Let not a single fiend escape!
There we go. Thank God for the Garleans.
Wait, that's... Euless and the army.
Euless.
So,
I was calling him
you've recovered
Julius
then?
for the longest time.
In time enough to be of aid. For once. We can speak of it more later.
With
For
their fucking
now,
Nazi
we must
uniforms.
fight! To repay your salvation in kind, or with better! For Garlemald has her pride!
Yeah, you guys have pride. Ah, good old
Of that
Garleans.
I've no doubt.
Good gods. Of all possible saviors, the Imperial Army. Oh!
The hell was that? These guys over here. Oh, he's watching his daughter just fucking beat the shit out of people.
Think a withdrawal might be in order?
Oh, sod that. You know who would never abandon these people to their fate. To be devoured by their former friends. That'd be beyond cruel. These beasts must fall here and now.
Alright.
Well then, I'd say it's high time we threw caution to the winds.
So long as you spare me the heroic sacrifices.
Where are we gonna show up?
Now, let's go.
Oh, am I gonna be one of these? Red Mage. Let's go. I've always wanted to do Red Mage. Red Mage looks really, really fun. Alright, so what is this? So what's this? So that's the Verf Fire, and then this is our actual... Oh, okay, so that's kind of how it goes. Okay, I think I got it. What does this do? Ooh. Oh, so this is our AoE. Okay, I got it. Hey, I could be... I could, okay, do that. Yeah, I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. This is awesome. I guess just do this. So if I could pull aggro, just so that they leave him alone. So Verf Fire. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. So it looks like it goes through the elements. Save me. What the hell? So do I do that first? Okay, so I'm just trying to... Okay, so that next. Then that. That. Then what is this at the end? That looks pretty spicy. What's this ability do? Ooh, I like that. Oh shit. No, I don't have... No, fuck. How dare you? That's the wrong one. Alright, well. We're probably doing fantastic. There's a lot going on. I'm just pushing fucking buttons at this point. Okay. What's this do? Oh, that's cure for me. God damn it. God, why'd you go to that one? Well, now we're gonna get killed. You asshole. I was already close to that one. Why would you go... Graha's the worst. So that's like the jump in ability. Yeah, I don't know what anything does. So, started off with this. Because, like, I don't even see the gauge, so I can't really tell what exactly I'm supposed to do. Oh shit, I just realized. Damn it! I thought I could get away from that other one, so I guess you have to... God damn it. No fucking way. Resume from midway. There you go. Alright. Yeah, I was, found that pretty annoying. Alright. So for all these, we're just gonna AoE, get them over here. Alright. Yeah, so now we could kind of burn him down a little bit faster. Alright. That was much easier. Okay, why can't I target you? Fuck you, man.
I'm fine.
Alright, Graha. You're not fucking with me this time. Alright, which one are you going to now? Alright, I'll take this one then. See how that works, Graha? Alright, so you're doing that one. I'll get this one. It looks like I could use an LB at some point in this fight.
I'm not done yet.
I didn't realize that Red Mage was going to be such a shitty tank. Would not recommend this tank class.
Nothing to worry about. The air crackles with energy. Find cover.
Alright, so right here. Oh shit, right here. And then away from there. Alright, so I didn't realize that it was on every single one of them. Damn it, every time I'm trying to get a... Yeah, I fucked that up, but it's fine. It was better than dying like last time.
Learn about spare play.
Alright, so I'm gonna do this, limit, and then be done with this. Like, this is definitely cool, but I wish I had some background knowledge on how red mages actually work, because, yeah, I felt like I was kind of garbage at a lot of these, like, because I just do tanks, you know? Like, I know I need to get better. Well, tanks and Reaper, a little bit of Machinist.
There's not the barest trace of ether. Maybe there really is no way to bring them back.
Thank you for saving our lives once again. I remember you from Purusha. You helped us there too.
Ah, you're from Palaka's stand. I'm glad you're still in one piece.
No.
Or you will be, once I see to that injury of yours.
There you go.
Look out!
Whoa! The fuck? Oh my god. Is this like the cutscene? Oh. The trailer.
Get out of here! Quickly! I won't lose them. Not a one. This will be a brighter future. I won't let a madman's apocalypse ruin everything we've fought to achieve.
All right, yeah. Wow. So it wasn't actually the wool like it was in the trailer. It was Graha.
Get it together, Alize. You're embarrassing yourself. And in front of Father, no less. You might never measure up to our champion. But we ask too much of her as it is. You mustn't let our sword in the darkness fight alone.
And here I am. Looking fresh to death with my fucking goofy ass little shoes. Finally, we made it. Playing as the twins wasn't exactly my favorite. Yeah, could have been worse. Oh, you've done well in my absence. This is precisely why you should never script your squat regimen. I think that's actually what the real me would also say too. Squats are great.
I can look after myself, you know.
Ah, just some cutscene. I mean, trailer. The opening trailer made that whole thing look a lot more epic.
I trust.
For the most part, I guess. Oh, please.
I've had enough of this rabble.
Come on! Just like the fucking trailer. Oh, right. I liked it better with Alpha No, though. I think in the trailer, they probably had to show off their outfits, you know?
Oh, a trio for the ages.
Raid buffs for everyone. Here you go. Raid buff. Oh, I just did the wrong thing. I want a do-over. So now he's our tank, and I'm just a DPS loser. Wait. Whoa, what was that? Oh, that's awesome. That's new. I haven't seen that before. Wait, look at me. I'm not scared. Do I look like I give a shit? I gotta get in there from my deeps. All right. Oh, did you now? I'm guessing this is its side. Kind of seems like it. So this is its rear. Alright, so these don't have positionals, so I could just fucking let loose wherever I am. Now it's kind of focused on me. What the hell is happening here? Could I get, like, over here? Okay, what are you doing? Wait, oh, that wasn't done. That's right, this does have a pretty long cast time. So you can't do anything. Alright, well, I think it still has, like, its uses for sure. Oh, shit. What are these things? Why can't I target you? There you go. Alright, so let's get a rear attack. Give me that rear sun. Oh, what's this? Alright, so I still don't know what actually triggers that. I should probably find that out. And then side, right there. It's kind of hard to tell. It's like much about his body. Oh, that hurt. Oh, okay. So that's its behind, I guess, right? Maybe. Right. So this is definitely its rear, right? Where's your butt? I need to find it. Yeah, nah, I'm super sloppy with Reaper, but it's just because we can't do we're max level on all our tanks. Ulyss.
You must board without delay.
Your offer to host us in Charlian is most appreciated. But will the final days not soon fall upon it as well?
Your hesitation is not unwarranted. The satrap entrusted me with your lives, yet I have failed your comrades. Nor are you wrong to fear that this corruption will continue to spread. I cannot promise you complete safety, even in my homeland.
So you guys need to get the fuck out of here.
What I can promise is that I will do all in my power to protect you. That power is not inconsiderable. Even now, my countrymen are preparing the vessel that will deliver us to a sanctuary on the moon. Join us on our
Are we
journey
100% sure that Meteon
to new
can't just be like, you know what?
Come to old
See what you guys are trying to do. I'm just gonna meet you at the moon, and I'm gonna bring you total despair. Because Meteon has now gone like
We would be fools to refuse
full-blown
such a generous
psycho.
offer made in earnest.
It seems they've a new destination.
The people of Radzat-Han have known too much suffering. The march to Garlemald will only bring them more, short though it may be.
I quite agree. Fortunately, they have you to look after them.
Yes. Well,
That's my boy.
Behind you! Just there!
What is it? No. You gotta save him.
More of them.
Oh god. A Reaper. What? Xenos is help. Don't tell me Xenos is actually helping.
Xenos! Here!
You'll be all right. Hurry to the airship.
Thank God for Xenos. Yeah, that actually is kind of a interesting take. What if Xenos wanted this just so he can go around for sport, killing all these creatures?
Why have you come?
A heretofore unseen beast. 'Twas ripe for the slaying. Poor sport, alas. Unfit to temper my blade.
Oh, for the love of... You cannot still be on about a rematch.
That is and has ever been my sole concern.
This
You,
dude is
on the
fucking
other hand,
cracked.
Are fixated on a different quarry. Your passion pales before mine. Yet neither hate nor despair seems sufficient to recapture your misdirected bloodlust. So I hone my blade, and I wait.
Xenos, you could always help us. Could become best pals.
That's it. That's all you care about.
Oh shit, yeah, because this guy, as well as basically all the Garleans. Look at this guy like the anti. Well, he is the Antichrist. What the fuck am I saying? This guy's like, Xenos is terrible.
Garlemald is in ruins. Our homeland, the nation you rule, is as good as gone. Along with so many of its people. Not just soldiers like us. Not only those who fought and killed for power and duty. Innocent civilians. Murdered by their own flesh and blood. Lost and confused as they breathed their last. While we who survived with our lives and minds intact were left to freeze to death. The Eorzeans tell me all this was your doing. You slaughtered your countrymen. You did. For what?
Hey, you need to chill.
For nothing in the end.
Holy shit.
Wasted effort.
Oh, Xenos, you are a class act.
You.
What are you gonna do? You actually gonna try and kill him?
You bastard!
For your own sake, Eulus, you must control your anger. It will serve no one should it consume you and see you transformed.
I mean, it's not like you're gonna do anything to him. Even Estinian couldn't stop him, and he's the best.
Would you be happier had I a good reason?
What?
If my motives met with your approval, would you no longer resent the outcome? If so, then perhaps a beast's skin would suit you better. Duty, honor, morality. All constructs of convenience when put to proof. Surely the war taught you how easily power becomes the tool of the self-righteous. How the people's justice was merely a means to their ends? Yet you would ask me why. Ask any creature of this star and those above for answers, and they will tell you what suits their fancy. And they would be right to do so. What meaning there is to be found in the petty vicissitudes of your existence must be gleaned by you, and you alone. Should you seek it in battle in the fruitless pursuit of my demise, then come. Assume your rightful place as a notch on my blade.
Holy shit. Oh, man. What are you gonna do? What are you actually gonna do? What are you actually? Come on, man. Don't throw it away.
A blight on the Garlean race, and there would be no more satisfying way to expunge it than by beating you to death.
But I'm too weak.
But I will not be party to another tragedy. I refuse to lose anyone else because of you. So go. Go! And may we never suffer your madness again!
Xenos is like, you don't have to be so mean.
Xenos!
Say thank you for killing that beast.
Perhaps you found meaning in living this way. I cannot deny you found strength.
But you're still a virgin.
Yet if you only pursue your hedonistic pleasures and pay no heed to the plight of others, then no one will give you the time of day. You will never get what you want, not even the battle you pine for so dearly. You'll be alone for an eternity, and you'll deserve every agonizing second of it.
I have a hard time believing Xenos would actually give a shit, though, you know? Then Xenos picks up his coat and runs away crying. No, of course not. Not gonna happen. Xenos, like, he's not even a human. He's a monster. An
We're
actual
ready to
maniac.
depart. The refugee ships will be leaving shortly, but I've asked mine to remain for the time being. There's room enough for you to join me on it, if you wish. Do contain your surprise. I needn't agree with the Scion's methods or intentions to acknowledge that their deeds are deserving of gratitude.
Oh. So
We
you still don't like
appreciate the
us?
offer. But might I ask why you are delaying your departure? I presume it is not solely for our benefit.
I must visit Garlemald ere we return to Sharlayan. Having caused such an uproar, it is only meet that I explain myself to the Ilzabard contingent.
Alright.
Allow us to accompany you then. We should be glad to facilitate, given our familiarity with all concerned.
I'm just waiting for his dad to be like, and also, give me back my fucking weapons, you thief.
If you would like to join as well, Eulus, we can speak of recent events on the way.
Cool. Alright.
He'll be after your seat on the forum next.
Stinian. He's just fucking with him now. That actually shook him more than anything else that we've seen thus far. That's right. Because I think Estinian kind of comes off more like a father to Alphino than his actual father. Cool. Alright, before we complete this and go on to the next one, let me go let my dogs out. It's been like 3 hours, so they probably need to go potty. Be right back. Okay. Alright, so we are back. Yes. I don't really know what Xenos is going to end up doing. But I can tell you, I don't like it. He's probably not going to do anything. I don't know, like, the way he's speaking, like, he's kind of almost, like, frustrated that, that we don't want to fight with him. We're kind of all focused on this. I'm afraid he's going to try and kill somebody that we care about to, like, get us to go full rage on him. I could see something like that happening. Yeah, I don't know. He's an asshole. Let's put it that way. Sorry about that. So I couldn't help but notice we actually have a few things that I did not recognize. So we have this Plentiful Harvest. Delivers an attack to all enemies in a straight line before you with the potency of 520 for the first enemy. Immortal Sacrifice cost is 1 stack. Okay. Potency increases up to 800 as stacks of Immortal Sacrifice exceed minimum cost. Increases Shroud gauge by 50. Cannot be executed while under the effect of Bloodsown Circle. Consumes all stacks of Immortal Sacrifice. And how exactly do we get Immortal Sacrifice? So there's that. That's the big long AoE. So we have that, and it becomes this. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty strong. Two stacks of Soul Reaver. So how do we get stacks of Immortal Sacrifice? Soul Scythe, Soul Scythe. Yeah, I guess I just need to look up how we can get those stacks. Is it from these? Soul Reaver. Okay. Maybe it's one of these. Okay, here we go. Grant Circle of Sacrifice. Okay. When you or party member under this effect, got it, successfully landed a weapon skill or cast a spell, you may gain a stack of Immortal Sacrifice. Got it. Okay, so it is all based around our attack buff. Also grants a Bloodsown Circle to self, allowing you to receive stacks of Immortal Sacrifice from party members under the... Okay, got it. So yeah, this could actually be pretty good. To see Xeno standing there, so uncaring and unrepentant, gods, I don't know what came over me. I just blurted out the first thing that came to mind, but looking back on it, I stand by those words. I would say I hope they won't incite him to further villainy, but to be honest, I doubt he even remembers what I said. Anyway, enough about all that. It's good to see you again. Alright, so let's do this real quick. We're going to go to Paladin, and then we're going to crack this open. Oh my god, this is... I know what this is. I think it's a saw sword. It's like a big chainsaw. Hey, that's my outfit I had earlier. How dare you, ma'am? Moonward, Boots of Striking. No thanks. Ooh. Okay. Get a little too cold in here. Damn. What do we sell? Here. Oh, nice. Let's see what we sold. Oh, we sold that. Wow, somebody actually paid that money, like that amount of money for it. Got those too. I'm cool. I'll take that. Yeah, seriously. We didn't have to make that or anything. We just kind of found it. Or it was found for us, I should say. Alright, you want to do this, buddy? I gotta start selling a lot of this high steel, because we have like 400 of it, or had. So I've been throwing this up. And it's like, you know, fetches a decent price. I don't think we got anything else. Nah. Alright. Let's just go ahead and put up the Paladin sword and shield that we just got. I do Paladin just because I feel like you're more likely to get more money, usually. Yeah, but this is just like... It's just so weird looking. I don't know. Like, I want to like it. The idea of like a chainsaw type sword is cool, but... yeah, it just doesn't do it for me. Maybe if it was dyeable. So yeah. We're putting up that. 24,745. Alright, and then we have our shield. And this is even dumber. Like, look at this shit. I don't know, like... Whatever. Ours is high quality, so we're gonna go 20. Alright. I think we'll be okay then. Alright. Back to Reaper. And once we get Reaper leveled up, we might get some new gear. Might. I'm not 100%. It's really just so we can get the other maiming gear out of our inventory. Because I want that for glamour. Oh, that's not it. There. Oh, man. We'll probably finish this week, because I don't think we really have anything else planned. Hey, dude.
No major injuries then. Good.
I mean, a bunch of people
I
died.
briefed the recovered soldiers and sent them on their way as quickly as I could, but nevertheless feared they would not make it in time.
You just smile at me, you fucking jerk. Get out of here.
The additional support was invaluable. Your men saved more than a few lives. Though not all, I regret to say.
I take it that I'm addressing Lucia Junius. I'm the Forum's envoy, Fortuneau Leveilleur. And you are owed an explanation for these most dire developments.
Another trial wrought by the final days. I was beginning to suspect as much. You doubtless feel some consternation having been forced to abandon your original plan. But trust me when I say you were right to send the refugees elsewhere. Beasts have been sighted within the capital. Perhaps it was a stroke of grim fortune that the population was decimated beforehand, as they've yet to appear in any great number, but in time. In any case, Maxima leads the remainder of the contingent in an effort to cull the creatures and evacuate the populace as we speak.
Maxima, he's moving in on her.
Once the airships have taken to the skies, I pray your men can be persuaded to join him.
You'll permit us to retain our weapons?
I wouldn't have sent you after the Scions were I expecting you to stab them in the back.
And I, for one, would not consider past transgressions more relevant than future contributions. Regardless of the circumstances that saw us at odds before, we need men of courage now, more than ever.
Wow, he's like really surprised by that shit. He's like, shit, I was gonna betray all these motherfuckers.
We swore to defend Garlemald, and so we shall.
It seems you have everything under control. You will excuse me then, for mine own duties await.
Yeah. Go get some more water. I'm like super thirsty today.
A moment, Master Fortuneau.
Daddy. You gotta say daddy.
You did desire to express your appreciation for services rendered, did you not?
Okay, I just realized that the sound was on a different microphone. Whoops. I think we're okay now. But yeah, I must have bumped it and it switched to the other one. Alright.
I did. Though if you intend to again ask that Charlian alter its course, you will find my gratitude insufficient.
'Tis nothing so onerous. I wish to hear the details of this grand endeavor of yours.
Yeah. He just wants to talk with his daddy.
Do you swear to listen and to learn, and not to embark upon some scheme to impede us?
I swear.
Any other I would doubt. You I trust to keep your word. For not once have you broken it. Very well. I will request that the Forum make you privy to our plans. You may await our summons at the Baldessian Annex, assuming the decision is in your favor. Does that suffice?
It does. You have my thanks.
Alright. Politicking. Let's go.
You can regale us with tales of your most recent sojourn to the First while we wait.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys want to really hear too much about it. It was pretty fucked up. We found out that the hell was that?
Did you hear something just now?
What the fuck am I looking at?
Where is this stars blasted pudding?
banish even the darkest night. And to this bitter clime bring warmth
Alright.
and comfort.
I'm not going anywhere with that. We're just gonna leave that there, not address that. That was really weird.
'Tis heartening to see such an assembly upon my return. I thought often of you whilst I looked down upon our star's brilliance from the moon above.
Yes, but what are you doing here? And dressed like that? Aren't you cold?
Verily, I fear for my health should I proceed to expound upon our purpose ere I procure more suitable garments.
Then allow me to summarize. We're here because none of you lot are up there. Nor has anyone deigned to send word about any changes in the plans. It's rude, is what it is. At least that's what I thought at first, but then folks got to wondering if you weren't in a spot of bother, so we decided to take matters into our own hands. Come down here and help, if our help be needed. So she says, but it's also something of a convenient excuse to visit Atheris. Oriange made it sound absolutely marvelous, more so before the impending doom, but still. And it's not like there will ever be a better time. What with the aforementioned doom? Marvelous, they say, yet not an ounce of pudding to be found. I must suffer Uriange's inferior works no more. Hey! Maybe consider the plight of present company before you go blathering on about pudding and doom? Ahem. As I was saying, should you require any assistance with whatever, we are at your
Fucking
disposal.
Final Fantasy IV village music again. Takes me back.
Born from Heidelin's love for the lives of this star, so naturally we would much prefer to see them continue. Twiddling our thumbs up on the moon is hardly conducive to that, though, is it?
Yeah, with all the
Not
carrot,
when you've all got such
like
precious
carrots that they have.
thoughts
In.
and feelings and hopes for the future deserving of more active preservation. Speaking to Oriange made us realize that while we've carried out our duties to the letter, we've failed to fulfill them in spirit. From there, it was just a hop, skip, and a jump towards resolving to do better. So please, show us how. Help us help you.
You guys gonna pick up swords and shit and start taking out
Forgive me, but are they?
Oh god, I gotta see what this motherfucker has to say.
Thy distant collaborators, indeed.
Hail, fellow, well met. You'd be a member of the forum, would you? It's an honor and a pleasure to meet you.
He's probably like, you've got to be fucking kidding me. We've been communicating with these little shits.
I'm Livingway, Heidelin's right paw. That last bit is very important. As am I, if I may humbly say so myself.
I bid you welcome to our star, Livingway. On behalf of the forum, I thank you for traveling such a distance to meet us. As you have surmised, preparations for the Exodus have not proceeded as smoothly as we had hoped. I should be happy to personally escort you to our headquarters in Charlian, where you may advise us as you deem fit.
Cool. Get this man a coat.
That I set aside the great work of readying the moon for habitation. Be assured that I did so only after the Loporrits made plain their earnest desire to come hither, and I myself felt a growing certainty that their contributions here would prove invaluable. 'Tis trite, perhaps, but I followed my heart.
May the disciples, thy disciples banish this dark. I'm gonna say, good to haveth you back.
For a time, at least. Nevertheless, 'twas worth the journey to find present company well. Wilt thou attend us at the forum and lend thine own wisdom?
They're putting away his stuff.
If that's all quite settled, unsettled. Can we start moving before Urianger catches his death? Even I'm freezing out here.
Oh, I dare say you'll warm up quickly once you're aboard the airship. Sat shoulder to shoulder with our fur-covered friends.
Damn. Puddingway. Puddingway is on one. That's a long-ass cutscene just to get the fucking quest started. Excuse me. I dare say Master Fortunal was as nonplussed as we to learn the identity of Heidelin's. Oh, yeah, them. The Loporits. As he will soon discover, they have much and more to offer the Forum. Might I suggest we return to the Annex forthwith? We may yet have time to discuss thy recent adventures ere we are summoned to the Rostra. There we go. Here we go. Here we go. Hey, what's up, baby smell? How you doing? We are about to go get our politicking on. Long time no talk, man. You good? Oh. I'm not gonna lie. When I was just reading that, I like bit the fuck out of my cheek. That's the worst. Now, some people just want to see the world burn, clearly. Monster? How could you? Wait. Is that the same guy? No. Oh no, we just lost somebody. Somebody left our free company. What's up? Yeah, I've been going through some rough times lately. I'm sorry to hear that, man. That sucks. Hope it gets better. You know, I'm not exactly the best, but if you ever want to talk, let me know, man. I've been going through some hard times, just like with this whole COVID thing, and I feel like hasn't been like crazy shit, you know, but it's just been like a kind of a nothing like super terrible, but just you know, my wife and I, it's just been kind of like a, you know, an ongoing theme of just like, I guess I could describe them as more as minor inconveniences, but it's just like 2 years of them nonstop, whether it be something with our house, our dogs, our health, whatever. Could be worse, but for the love of God, that's not an invitation for rougher times to find me. Yeah. No, I totally get it. And that's kind of how we feel. Like, it's not like anything's been like terrible, but it'll just be like, you know, something like, as an example, we had we've had our home for over a year. It was a new construction home, and after the 1-year warranty was up, we discovered there was a major flaw, well, not a major flaw, but there was something wrong with it that it would have been covered, and now we have to deal with it ourselves. And it's just like, it's just an ongoing thing of bullshit, pretty much. But yeah, hope it works out, man. Easier said than done sometimes, but yeah, if you ever want to talk, just let me know. Not that I'm complaining, Urian J, but I was expecting to see you quite. I wasn't expecting to see you quite so soon. Sorry. gonna turn this up because I'm kind of paranoid after that with our microphone. Yeah, but baby smell. We're getting close to the end. It's getting pretty crazy right now. We finished up all the raids that we could. So we did Omega, we did Nier, and then we also did Eden. And wasn't super into Nier, especially after like you were there when we got our armor coffer. And then Omega and Eden, those were actually really fun. I think Eden might be my favorite. And I almost kind of wish it was part of the main story, really. But that's just me. Nor I thee. In extolling the virtues of Aetheris, I did inadvertently awaken in the Loperites a desire to avert our beloved star's demise. Crowd tells us you have Crowd tells us you have obtained new knowledge that may aid us in our ongoing efforts. I've news to share regarding our study on the ethereal sea, but your findings are certain to be of greater interest, and so I would rather hear them first. To what revelations did Heidelin's Elpis flower lead? Oh man, tell them about the Entelechies. Yeah, that part was pretty crazy. Then this dynamis is what drives the final days. If it and Akasha are one of the same, this all but proves Nadana's theory. Were an entity through sheer force of emotion to channel this vast dormant reservoir into a raging river, its power might surpass even that of Aether. But if our star is so replete with Aether, said entity would need to be outside its influence to effectively manipulate the dynamis of the greater expanse, which it is, Meteon. Or rather, the sorrow and suffering of fallen civilizations that she has been hoarding for millennia. So, am I to understand that Meteon just continued to grow stronger and stronger and stronger? Like, is Meteon actually like... is Meteon like jacked now? Untold anguish and fear and hatred drawn from every corner of the universe, all for a single purpose, the destruction of Aetheris. Imagine having to explain everything going back in time to the unsundered Aetheris and finding out that chicken-headed broad is the cause of all this. Well, it's kind of crazy, but that's what I'm saying. Like, Meteon's gonna have to go through some crazy amount of transformation, because like it's shaping up that Meteon is gonna be like the final boss essentially. And I swear to God, if it's just if the final boss is a bunch of, like you said, chicken-headed like kids, I'm gonna be a little pissed. All right, because we fought a bunch of creepy kids in Elden Ring, and that fight was a fucking joke. It was only the first phase. You know, the one with the chick that's floating around, and there's like an egg, and you know, some of the kids are singing, some of the kids are blowing fire on you, but yeah, they die in one hit. Untold anguish. Wait, I already did this one. Oh, yay! Baby smell. Have you gotten the new glamour? It's like my favorite thing in the whole world. I'm never taking it off. Yeah, it's what I've been talking about, and what I've been talking about before I even played the game. I thought it was going to end up being a monk armor, and then after starting to play the game, as you know, we've learned that it was not available in game, but it is now, and we bought it as soon as we saw it. Then our foe is no longer some unknowable calamity. Lisa Simpson's glamour. Lisa Simpson. I'm not seeing it because Lisa Simpson, I think, isn't Lisa Simpson like intelligent? I don't know. I guess I always refer to her as Lice when I'm trying to talk shit about her. And she, like, this is every time she talks, she's like, everything she says, she kind of, yeah. Nah, Lise isn't so bad. It's just 99% of her worth, and the good is basically her outfit. I use a bunch of different nicknames for her. Yeah. I just refer to her as Lice. No, she's not so bad. She has a really cool outfit the second half of Stormblood and on. So, she's not that bad, right? We have but one aim, to defeat Meteon. Oh, that would be crazy if Estinian just like fucking... He like jumps from like... from the source. Just fucking right through the sky. He's just like traveling. Harpoons her. You make it sound so simple, but you're not wrong. Vanquish Meteon, and we deliver the world from the final days. But to even attempt it, there are two conditions. First, we must determine her location. Before Meteon escaped, an enchantment was placed upon her by Vana, the woman who would become Hydaelyn. Yeah, they kind of set it up like Hydaelyn may have been like corrupted. I don't know if that was just like the weathered appearance, like covered in black and gook and shit, was just to show how much shit she had to put up with, or if it was kind of symbolic of what might be going on with Hydaelyn. Because I kind of still want to see my theory, ever since we found out Hydaelyn was a primal, that maybe Hydaelyn will eventually become an enemy, or she could be maybe corrupted. She could only be so strong. Honestly, her personality isn't bad. She's one of the more down-to-earth characters, but she is mostly useless. She's better than Minfilia. Well, yeah, I mean, like, a lot of people are better than Minfilia. Minfilia, I don't even know if she had any combat ability. Like, she's another one. Like, I don't really feel anything for her. And with the whole Lise thing, it's not like she's that bad. I just think her character progression could have been better. And like, if they just made her less annoying, or like if they made the story less about her, I think it would have benefited her character. But the devs did give her a fantastic outfit, which is 90% of her worth. I heard that in 1.0 she actually did stuff. Minfilia, that is. Really? Like, so like is that the teenage or like the young adult Minfilia? Because I know she was like, there was like a flashback in 1.0 where she was a child, where you get to watch her dad wrestle a Gubu. And then she's like in her teens, or she's young, like a young adult then. But that'd be interesting to see if she actually is useful. Because yeah, in Realm Reborn, she was also pretty annoying. Funny thing is, Minfilia was more useful dead than alive. That's actually pretty dead on. I mean, she was pretty useful in the whole recap with what happened pre-Shadowbringers. The implications of temporal magics are not entirely understood, and so we cannot assume that our Hydaelyn and the Vana you meet in Elpis are one and the same. Nevertheless, due to her intrinsic qualities as an all-powerful being, I'd wager that Heidelin possesses the knowledge we seek. Whether she would share the knowledge with us, however, remains to be seen. After all, she intends for us to flee Etheris, not to stay. Do you suppose she has abandoned her pursuit of Meteon? The Vana I know would never give up. That's the thing. I feel like... I don't know. I want to say that Vana wouldn't give up, but like... It kind of seems like... Maybe we're like building it up like she would never do that, but then if she did, like that would be a big like, you know, like whoa, like plot twist sort of thing. Or whatever her state of existence was as the voice of Heidelin. Yeah. She was... Look, Minfilia was actually... She ended up, you know, being useful. I don't know. I guess every dog has its day. Even Papalymo, he ended up going out with a bang. Literally. Also, I can't even be serious about this. You know, there was Louis Sois. He went out with a bang. That was pretty cool. Horsefant, out with a bang. Moonbreeder, out with a bang. That's my impression too. Otherwise, she wouldn't have used me as a conduit for her will, or provided clues such as the Elpis flower. I believe she has been waiting. I hope she's still good. For mankind's answer to Hermes' question. So what's the second condition? We must find a means to reach Meteon. Naturally, our chosen method will depend entirely upon wheresoever she has made her nest. Moonbreeder was less with a bang and more like her writhing in agony. I mean, you're not wrong, but like she had a big axe. No, Moonbreeder, I think all my jokes aimed at her, it's not so much that I don't actually like have anything, I don't think there's anything wrong with her. It's almost more in spite of the community, how they like try to talk like she's a big fan favorite. I'm like, dude, she was in like 3 quests. Like, calm down. I'm actually more I'm more attached to Hilda from Heavensward than I am to Moonbreeder. Did you and Master Matoya have any luck with your investigation into the Ethereal Sea? Sadly not, though we enlisted the help of Ehrenwald and the other Echo-blessed allies. We couldn't detect so much as a whisper from Heidelin, even from within the Antitower. Master Matoya is of the opinion that in the years since abandoning it, the Forum has found some other method of receiving instructions from Heidi. If so, it would most likely be some form of apparatus for observing the Ethereal Sea, but closer to home. Which it was a shame that they did my girl Moonbreeder like that. Yeah, I mean, it would have been nice to have her like as a reoccurring character, because like just like with unfortunately a lot of the characters we meet, like we as far as like the NPCs we meet, it's very, very heavy here, but not like, well, I should say male Highlander. There's not a lot of female Highlanders in general that we kind of meet that are like characters, and the same could be said for like female Rose. There's a little bit of a discrepancy, Square. Should probably do something about that. Sorry to interrupt. We've just received word from the Forum. Your presence is required in the Rostra, where they intend to discuss the Great Exodus. Cool. Then father was able to persuade them. Cool. Yeah, I would have liked to see more unique scions, and maybe they didn't want it to be like, you know, the United Nations. There's like representation of every single race, but like, I mean, throw us like a fucking Vieira or like a fucking Roe or something, you know? And I know that there's some, but female Highlanders, I can't really think of any NPCs, like female Highlander NPCs off the top of my head. More giantess with fat tits. Well, I mean, I didn't want to go like straight up, but yes, reading between the lines of what I'm saying, technically yes, that. But for real, you got like people are like so into like the tiny Aura, the fucking the cat girls, the Midlander females. But where's the love for the female Highlanders? Because they're, you know, they're people too. Oh, wait, it's right here. Yeah, because I actually can't come up with, off the top of my head, any female Highlander NPCs, other than, like, the only one I could think of is that pirate chick from the Diablos Alliance raids. No, they're not. They're Highlanders. Who are Highlanders? Are you talking about the heroes? Yeah, that's still not good. Damn it, man. Why do you do this to me? Why do you do this? Just buy my shit, people. You said Highlanders were people too. That was my response. Ah, I get what you're saying. I mean, they're people. They're great people. I love my Highlander. Probably never going back. I made a female row retainer. And you're right. Like, it's kind of frustrating how little customization there was that, like, kept them, you know, like, attractive looking. I was just like, what the fuck? I don't know why some of the faces are even an option, to be perfectly honest. Like, I felt like a lot of them, I'm like, why would you pick that? And there's also some like that for, I've noticed with the female Highlanders. So, yeah, not a ton of customizability. Yeah. Sorry, I just gotta put these up. I'm trying to sell, like, the fucking fat stack of high steel nuggets I have. Let's do... I think they're all getting bought by the same person, so I'm cool with that. Let's do that. Alright. That'll be fine. Let's go. Lys, Rauban, and Ehrenwald are Highlanders, while Ehrenwald is a half-breed. Yeah, like, I mean, like, female Highlanders, because technically, while Lys is, they gave her a Midlander build. I'm talking, like, one of the actual, like, even if it was a unique one, like, just one of the larger chicks, because my character standing next to Lys, she's Midlander side. Aside from, Merylb, which I think, I can't think of any Femros in the main cast. Absolutely, and that's why, I was saying they're another one. But they have, like, Lalafels out the fucking ass, you know? We've got good Lalafels, we've got bad Lalafels, there's a Lalafell pimp, there's a Lalafell, like underworld lord, like, there's so many. And don't even get me started on the cat people, too. Like... The population of cat people in Lalafells is too damn high. So for that with that, I propose a... no, I'm just kidding. No, I'm gonna go finish that. I'm gonna say something, and it's gonna get clipped, and then I'm gonna get canceled. That's it. The rest are evil. We have 3 good Lalafels. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of true. I kind of see Tataru, though, as evil, in a way. I don't think Tataru is actually, like, evil, but I think Tataru represents evil things. Like being small. No, I'm just kidding. Greed, deceit. Right, I wasn't counting. Oh, so who are the good ones? Are you talking Kryle, Pippin, Papalymo? Any more? Are we talking about ones that didn't get blown up? Which I don't even know if Papalymo got blown up. It was kind of more understood that he was he was on his way, doing some good shit. Kryle, Pippin, and Wedge. Oh yeah, Onion Head, yeah. Of course, entry will only be permitted on the condition you leave your armaments at the door, lest you forget this sacred institution holds rational discourse in the highest. The implements of war are excessively forbidden. Alright, fine. As long as I get to wear my fucking awesome glam I got going. Do you have this glam? Because I haven't really seen a lot of rows with this. We saw one at the Gold Saucer, but yeah, they like fucked up their character. Like I don't know. I'm not even trying to be mean. I'm just saying, like, some people, like, I've seen the way that they like have their characters looking. I'm like, wait, you chose them to look like that? Like, what the hell's wrong with you? This game makes it so easy for men and female to make like the most attractive looking characters in most races. But somehow you still see people who fuck it up. Sounding really elitist right now.
There is a matter I wish to raise with you before we enter.
Alright.
We are here to listen and to learn. But if the forum's plans are more or less what I expect, then I should like to make a proposal that will serve our ends. By your leave, of course.
I haven't been playing 14 because I couldn't pay the subscription because of the previously mentioned hard times. Yeah, I mean, like, honestly, it's understandable, like, straight up. You gotta make choices. You know, like, some that kind of suck sometimes. So, unfortunately, like, my wife and I have spoken about it. You know, if we ever had like hard times, like we've had hard times in the past, and unfortunately, we've had to go down. Like, we've had to get rid of cable. We've had to get rid of all of our streaming services. It's not a great feeling, for sure. So, hopefully, you get out of those times sooner than later. I haven't bought the outfit. However, when I do buy the outfit, it will be only for the hair and not the outfit. What? It's like my favorite outfit. As soon as I saw this is way before I even played this game.
See why not. Your
I
words
saw
and
the
wits
Stormblood
have gotten us
trailer
this
and I
far.
always really liked it.
Agreed. I will present our queries so that you may consider the most advantageous way to advance your proposal without distraction.
I'm just saying. I'm curious what it looks like on Rose.
If I may have your attention, the ad hoc session will now commence. The purpose of today's assembly is to brief the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, at their request, on the Great Exodus. You may enter.
I hate that guy. Just his look, his shitty hair, his stupid mustache. That guy's cool though. You suck still. It's not bad, but it's not my thing. And besides, it's a one-piece outfit that I can't mix and match with others, so it loses points because of that. I agree. I just really like it. The only thing
I commend your heroic actions on
I'm not particularly fond of is the shoes, and obviously the dying one piece. That goes without saying. And I kind of figured, considering nearly every single piece of the NPC gear you can get is undieable. Well, I think all the NPC gear is undieable, and most of them, a lot of pieces are actually connected. It's not all of them end up being a one piece. Like for instance, we have, we have the Y'shtola dress, the one she's wearing right now. We have the brave new Y'shtola stuff. The dress is one piece. Well, obviously it's a dress, but the gloves and I think the boots come with it, and then the other one, it's her coat, her white coat, her weird ass Skechers boots, and her booty shorts. Which the booty shorts, it was a good buy.
The satrap, whom we have informed of the refugees' new arrangements, sings your praises as well. As an expression of our gratitude, we will endeavor to answer your questions as fully and openly as we are able.
Well, this is nice. A nice change of pace.
Then let us begin. First, it is the forum's objective to ferry the life and knowledge of this star to the moon. Am I correct?
You are. It is for this purpose that Charlian has labored these many long years.
He's brave to leave the house with the mustache looking like that. It just looks like, it looks bad, you know? Like, it just looks like he's got like the mustache of like an old, like just old man, like villain type. Just shave it off, bro.
We have collected
It's just, I don't know.
samples.
The facial hair in this game, that's one thing I do talk about a lot.
When the time comes,
doesn't always look the best.
They will be moved from their places in Labyrinthos and Numenon and conveyed to safety.
Just because I get it, like they're limited on what they can do, like as far as beards and stuff, because that would probably fuck up a lot of like armor and shit like that. But I don't know, like I've seen like, because we were almost a male when we first started playing, and I think it was male Midlander, and I tried giving like my character a beard, and it just looked fucking terrible. I also have shitty facial hair, so I just leave it. My facial hair is alright. It's like finally kind of coming around. But yeah, it ended up kind of, I don't know. It kind of grows like weird in this section right here. So I most of the time I shave it, which I wouldn't really rock a soul patch anyway. But yeah, it just kind of, I don't like it here. You can't really tell, but trust me, I have to take special care.
Task has been accomplished. We will begin transporting the Charlian citizenry, which has been categorized into groups. The earliest arrivals are to ensure hospitable.
I said I shave it. I don't leave it. No, I get it. I know that you. Did I say leave it? I'm sorry. I read it, or I saw it said shave it. So I don't blame you for that. But I'm saying, me personally, I don't like my face without it now, since I've had it for like a decade. Whenever I do shave it, it looks wrong. It just looks like I'm 7. I can't do it.
Following our people, we will send those of other nations in turn, beginning with our allies. Radzat Han was foremost among these. But since the final days have already come to Thavnair, we saw fit to include the refugees with earlier groupings.
An ambitious plan. You have accounted for the safety of all nations and tribes, then?
As many as we can.
So, does Charlian, do they have any way of defending themselves? Like, so they basically have, like, no military power. Like, are there at least, like, skilled, like, mages or something?
And how, pray tell, do you decide who to leave behind?
To journey beyond the sky is an unprecedented and immeasurably difficult endeavor. Introducing sources of inevitable conflict would condemn all to certain death.
Questions as to the validity of that approach aside, are your plans proceeding apace? We're under the impression that your primary means of celestial transportation is incomplete.
Mel Vieira?
If only in that it does not meet our optimal parameters, that is correct. This Ark, as some have taken to calling it, is fully operational.
So the Ark, I'm assuming, is the ship that we see flying towards the moon's butthole in the logo.
However, the final days have progressed.
I mean the moon's hole. Sorry. No butthole. The big crater in the moon. Not a butthole.
At present, the ship is incapable of attaining speeds sufficient to meet our evacuation targets. Should we put the vessel into service, as it is now, we will be unable to travel to the moon and back quickly enough to complete the necessary number of trips. Precious lives and knowledge will be lost.
Seven hells. Is there anything to be done?
The ether burner, the primary means of propulsion once the craft is in the space between stars, is undergoing testing to determine whether it can be made more efficient. Though cargo is being loaded for the initial phase of the Exodus, we are prepared to continue our experimentation up to the day before launch, should it prove necessary.
What if the Scions were to solve your problem?
Oh, is the ship gonna...
We shall help devise a means to improve the ether burner's efficiency. On two conditions.
They're gonna use Akasha to make the ship fly. So that means the ship is gonna be powered by good vibes, right? All right.
If we succeed, you must allow us to meet with Hydaelyn.
Well, they're basically Sweden with how neutral and non-interventionist in diplomatic affairs. I know Emmett remarked about how Sharlayans fled as soon as the Garleans invaded. Yeah, it seems like they have no means of defending themselves. Like their thing is just like, nah, I'm done. It's like somebody breaks into your house. They're like, I'm gonna fucking take this house. They're like, all right, cool, man. See ya. Bye. Let's go get another house. If we succeed, you must allow us to meet with Hydaelyn.
'Twas simple enough to deduce. You have a Concord, and so you would never have abandoned the anti-tower had you no other means of communication. One far more convenient, I suspect.
Please, Daddy.
The second condition, also to be met upon our success, is that we be permitted to propose another use for your Ark.
Shove it up your ass!
We would be at liberty to refuse this proposal.
Of course. If we cannot prove its merit to the 99 here, who are we to stake on it the lives of all peoples of this star?
Delightful as always, Master Alfino.
This guy is awesome.
Oh, we couldn't have asked for a finer plan. Allow us to solve this complex engineering problem of which we were entirely unaware until moments ago. What could possibly go wrong? The satire writes itself.
I like how all the unimportant forum members are wearing hats, except of course the Vieira, who can't wear hats. Yeah, that's pretty much kind of how it seems. Like, remember, I think it was a while back in MSQ when they were talking about the final days out front. and there was like I was saying, I'm like, okay, it seems like everyone who's not wearing a hat is actually important. And then there was like one random like here with like white hair. I'm like, oh shit, this guy's gonna be something. And it's like, no, I guess they just decided to mix it up and just not have him wear a hat.
Yet, what field has not benefited from a change in perspective? When we are at wit's end, what we need is not the same dry theories recited ad nauseam, but fresh inspiration. I, for one, have faith in my erstwhile students to provide it, and I find their terms to be perfectly acceptable.
Righto. Because we're going to get Sid, right? Sid's going to help out.
Order! We have no time to waste on debate. I call a vote. All in favor of agreeing to the Scion's terms?
Oh, there's the guy. The guy with the white hair. So what makes him so special?
In favor, 28 against.
Damn.
The ayes have it. Fortuneau, as the architect of this project, you are the best candidate to show them its current state. And bear in mind that regardless of your personal misgivings, this is the will of the Forum.
So he's basically asking you to not be a bitch.
I call this session to a close.
Cool. So all we need to do is have Sid come up with something crazy. And then we can go kick Meteon in the face. Sorry about not letting the rest of you in on my plan. I was admittedly thinking on my feet for the most part. But since we require both a means of communing with Hydaelyn and reaching Meteon, in the spur of the moment I saw involving ourselves with the completion of the Ark as the only... why did I say only? As a way to work towards both objectives simultaneously. Excuse me. I know they're probably doing it this way for cinematic purposes, but it would seem harder to count all the people with their arms raised than there's 99 forum members. I feel like it would be simpler to have a ballot type system. Yeah, maybe like his brain is like Rain Man. He just like one quick glance, he's just like, boom, I got it. I know what it is. That guy does kind of he gives me Rain Man vibes for sure. I'd like to think it is not a challenge beyond our combined expertise, or at least the expertise of our extended circle of associates. Sid! We haven't seen Sid once. It might behoove us to learn how an aether burner actually works before we attempt to improve it, though. Alright, Forchi. Let's get it. As instructed, I shall take you to see the Aether Burner. Meet me outside the Archeon. I trust you can make your way there. My own way there. I wanted to be escorted by my daddy. So the Ark is being built in Labyrinthos. Hardly surprising. Where else could they conceal such a massive undertaking? Oh, wait a second. I think we've actually seen it. That was that other side of the map, right? We don't have... Oh, this is all new shit. Let's go. Bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, man. Alright. Get away from me, nerd. Oh, this guy over here, he's the one that tattled on us. Do we have, probably not. I was gonna say, a place I could check my, retainers. Our destination lies in the lower levels. The Forum, in its wisdom, has granted you access to the Archeon's Lift. Nice. I don't trust that guy. How close are we to actually completing the game? I mean, we've got to be like 20 quests, maybe 30? I have sent your associates ahead to Logisticon Alpha on the other side of Mariel Argonomics. Actually, there is something I have been meaning to... No, never mind. It can wait. Let us attend to the matter at hand. I feel like he's probably not so bad. I always forget how much I like this song. Also, the hard times I'm experiencing now is particularly because I'm bad with money when it comes to food delivery. My poor money managing skills and my high time preference betrays me every time. Money delivery is like fucking crazy after COVID, man. We used to order all the fucking time. We were like big on Grubhub and shit and DoorDash, and like it just, yeah, it's fucking insane. These fucking companies, I think I talk about this every time it comes up. The money delivery? No, I'm saying like pay for delivery shit. These companies, like with the price gouging and shit. Can I get me some of that? Please deliver $1 billion to my house. You know what I'm saying? Like pay for delivery services where it's like not like full blown, like, you know, like they have like their own team. I totally wasn't reading that. Let me just see what that is. Southwest. Okay, so I'm guessing down hither. Where's the marker? Oh fuck, I'm going the wrong way, but I want to get that Aether Current. No, but like DoorDash, Grubhub, Uber Eats, all of those, the food delivery services are fucking terrible. It's so bad. Like my wife and I, we had to fucking just say like enough is enough because the price gouging is disgusting. And half the time, like it's not even like a great service that we get, like because a lot of it, like, you know, will like pre-tip people or something like that, and like there's been times when our food doesn't even arrive. Like, you're going southeast, my man. Yeah, I think we have to go down for the marker. I think eventually we're gonna probably find a way to like jump down to this area, because I think we couldn't find it last time either. I think it's like gonna be like right over here. Oh wait, you can't fly. Yeah, we're fucked right now. Can I? Damn it. Okay, for a second I thought we were gonna get stuck and we're gonna have to walk around to there, but we're good. Which is why you're using the compass. Yeah, it's all good. This is like my least favorite part about navigating the maps here. Oh. What the hell are those things? Alright, so I think, yep, right over... Where do you want me to go? Is it down in here? I'm assuming we'll be able to go in through here. Yes. Okay, cool. And then over here. There we go. Alright. We're good. Yeah, but honestly, like, the only thing we still get delivery on is, like, a lot of the pizza chains, their delivery is still pretty good, but any places that use, like, the other services, like, yeah, you're gonna deal with price gouging. It's not that bad, honestly. I don't know if it's changed recently or is going to change with the upcoming expansion, but unlocking flying is much more time consuming. Yeah, I meant World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft? Are you talking about in Warcraft? Like, is it similar to this? Like, you have to do something similar for flying? Because I have never actually played World of Warcraft. The unlocking flying in World of Warcraft is harder. Gotcha. Water is drawn from underground and dispersed as vapor, stimulating the formation of artificial clouds and rains. I don't remember who I was talking to, but with like flying in Warcraft, it wasn't available like in the beginning, right? That was a newer thing that was eventually introduced, kind of like it was in this game. Is that true? Hold on, how do you know so much about it? Father brought me here as a child. Oh, she's jealous. What? And left me behind? Actually, you're the one who left me behind when you went off somewhere with grandfather. The night before, I'd been asking Father how clouds are made, so he decided to show me. It was fascinating. I peppered him with questions the entire time. Got it. 'Tis all too easy to take for granted the many interweaving aspects of the natural world, to grow inured to the wondrous. But having gained an understanding of the complex mechanisms employed by the Loperites in recreating a similar environment, I have come to view such process in a new light. The subterranean gardens of Labyrinthos, the lunar prison forged to contain the ancient Zodiac, the habitations built for all mankind neath the moon's surface, each unique yet undeniably similar. I didn't play the game when it first came out, but flying was introduced later. I think it was introduced in the Burning Crusade, WoW's first expansion. Got it. Yeah, I don't know if I would ever actually pick it up. And for that matter, any MMO. We had somebody come through, I think it was like last week or something, that was watching us play Elden Ring, and they were mentioning that they were saying that I would like Genshin Impact, and I just can't get into any of the others. I've tried in the past, but MMOs have never been interesting to me. I think what really has me into this game is just this doesn't feel like a full-blown MMO to me. It really does feel like if I wanted to, I could pretty much treat it like a single-player game. I'm sure there are others out there like it, but it's also deeply because I'm a huge Final Fantasy nerd. Alright, here he is. Ever since Hydaelyn unfolded to us the grim fate that awaits Aetheris, every essential resource we could spare has been delivered to Labyrinthos in preparation for the Great Exodus, but that is not all. Is Genshin Impact an MMO? I barely played it, but it felt like a single-player RPG. I'm pretty sure it's an MMO, or it's in that realm. It seems like it, but I could be wrong. But I'm just saying, I think the big thing with that is more because I guess there's gacha elements, and gacha elements, I'm not into anymore. I've played gacha games, and I've been put in positions where I've probably spent far too much money on games like that. But I could be wrong. I thought it was, but it always seemed like that. Let's put it that way. Ever since Heidelin unfolded, yes, I already said that. But that is not all. It is also a testing ground for the technologies that will allow us to settle on distant stars. Though the Loperites have endeavored to make the moon inhabitable, that is not our final destination. Mankind must learn to propagate life where there is none, to thrive where all is barren. Like Mars. Alas, time is not on our side. I've arranged for you all to enter the central circuit. It is there that most of our preparations for the great exodus are carried out, the construction of the ark among them. Though our plans have been made public, access remains highly restricted. You, however, will not be subject to said restrictions and will have free reign to come and go as you please, such as the will of the Forum. Cool. We will prove ourselves worthy of their trust. Your trust. Please, Daddy, love me. Then let us proceed. Damn. Fortunal, he is all business. Alpha, no, that's our emote. You don't ever do that again. That is my emote. I'm the Warrior of Light. Privileged little politicking bitch taking my emotes. Bum 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 bum. All right, here we go. Ooh. Pretty cool. The aesthetic kind of reminds me of Emmett's version of what is it? What was I can't remember the fucking city Emmett recreated, but yeah, it reminds me of that. The Aether Burner is being constructed not far from here. Overseeing the work is Kokol Dankol. Kokol Dankol. It sounds like I'm saying dank hole, after whom the forge is named. Once the necessary introductions have been made, I shall leave you with him to discuss the particulars. This way. All we need to do is release Sid on this shit. And then Sid's gonna cut it up. Alright. So I'm guessing this way? Northwest? Yes, girl. Southwest. Okay. So maybe over here? Yep. Alright. So now we're gonna go here. North. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Damn it, why is it always on 10? I shit the bed every time. Maybe in here again? No? So further up this way, perhaps? Bum 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 bum. If I'm going to spend money on Uber Eats, I think I need to set aside a limit for how much I'm going to use for food delivery every month and not stray from that. Yeah, I think it's fine within reason. 'Cause like what our plan ends up being, like if we're like drinking, you know, obviously I'm not going to go out and get it. But really, I just gotta. It's easier said than done, but I just really have to get off my ass and do it, because it's not like I'm in a position where I couldn't a lot of times, but it's just because I care a lot about my personal time and I want to maximize my stuff. Like today, we ordered. We only allow ourselves to order once a week. Sometimes it goes over, but we usually try to make up for it. And it's only from certain places or certain services. Like if we do like Grubhub or whatever, it'll be like if we have like a coupon. But also it also does make a difference depending on your location. Like if you're in a heavily populated area, that could also impact, one, the prices, and two, the ability to easily go to and fro. So I'm just speaking of my my particular neck of the woods. Northwest? Northwest? So was it up there? Actually, let's use our new mount. We never actually got to try him out. Let's do this. I summon you, Rygo. What the fuck is Garo? I'm gonna have to look it up. Hey, my nuggets. Damn, somebody bought all my nuggets. North. Are you fucking shitting me? My nuggets. Maybe I can go up this way. Okay. Maybe not. Yeah, but the best thing I could say, man, like, give yourself a budget. I'm really bad with money, but I've gotten better just because I have a budget for, I have budget items for everything. I have like a certain amount of money I'm willing to spend on alcohol, food, both like groceries as well as takeout. And I shouldn't even say me, it's really my wife. She's definitely a lot better with that. I'm a fucking moron, as you can tell. So I'm not exactly the best person, but she's actually made me better with that kind of stuff, with the stuff that she does. She's kind of more the planner, and I'm kind of well, the guy who fucks shit up. Oh, fuck off, Birkanan. Help me. Help me, player. No. Oh, I'm gonna fucking kill you, you piece of shit. Raid buffs. Take this. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab this just for ease of access later, and then we're gonna jump back into it. Oh yeah, the Eden fight for Leviathan, that shit was awesome. Probably one of my favorite ones. I still think the best one ended up being the Shiva fight. That was really cool. Second favorite was the Ifrit Garudi fusion. It felt very anime. I loved it. And then I think this might be my third for that raid. Sorry, what is this? Oh, nice. Alright. South. Alright, good. So we'll just grab this. We might just make the whole loop, honestly. We're probably, at this point, we're probably closer. Oh, man. Oh, man. There it is. I wasn't even looking for it. I was just gonna run over to our objective. How about you fuck off? No, no, help. Oh, you just got fucking. Oh. Yeah, you better run. You big hussy. Cool. Yeah, I'm not. I literally thought that said uwu for a second, and I was gonna fucking turn off the game. The uwu. East. Uwu. How is that? Oh, there it is. Yes. The Shiva fight, Reen blinds you when she undresses, so it's like the game is telling blue balling you at least until when the clock strikes midnight and she turns 18, so she races to make her OnlyFans. Hey, sometimes that be a thing. And I was actually talking about this the other day. It seemed like they made her older in her fusion form, because there were certain enhancements that I didn't notice before. And that is all I'm going to say about that. It's actually kind of crazy. There's like chicks out there that are like leaving their, in some cases, higher profile jobs to go make OnlyFans because it's just, there's more money. And I'm sure it might be a little bit more fun. More power to them.
I could swap them out. No, been there, done that. Down there, lost my eyebrows.
Think, Coco, think! We'd be well on our way to paradise. Visionaries patting themselves on the backs for their grand accomplishments if you'd only think!
Yes, that does sound rather lovely.
Yeah!
I mean, Master Force, you know, what a pleasant surprise. We're not blasting off already, are we?
The schedule remains unchanged, for better or worse. Which is why the Forum has elected to accept assistance in resolving the Etherburner conundrum.
Is it? I think he has the. I think it's called the wind collar haircut. It is just a. It is a fucking serious mullet, and it's hilarious, coupled with a Lalafell and this mustache.
Not seen you lot down here before.
Sorry, I have a bad habit of rewording my sentence, but forgetting to delete some words before hitting enter, so the sentence ends up being a jumbled mess. No, you're good. I get the gist of what you're saying, and I mean between that and sometimes the fact that I will be looking at something and completely mispronounce it, you have nothing to be sorry about.
There are archons among their number, but engineering is not their expertise. Nevertheless, the Forum concedes the slim possibility that they may have insights to offer. If not, you are at liberty to return them to the surface, by whatever means you see fit.
Dude.
I assure you that won't be necessary. Now, about your troubles with the Etherburner.
Aye, aye, I'll walk you through it. Suppose I could do with a change of pace.
That is like, can we just appreciate that fucking mullet?
As the name ought to tell you, the ether burner burns ether, ambient or otherwise, and transforms it into motive force. Think of it like a giant bomb that never stops exploding.
There's a sex joke in there. And I know you have a hard enough time enough already when you read at a 3rd grade level. Fuck, I did it again. It's okay. It's cool. No, honestly, sometimes I'll just try and read something fast.
Even out in that black void where the
But yeah, it's and the thing is, I could like I've always done that, and I don't know why. I will read stuff and like my mind understands it, but like the way that it comes out verbally, it happens a lot when reading aloud. It's only when I read aloud. But yeah, it's super frustrating. I don't know if I've never actually gotten tested to see if I'm like you know, could potentially have some mild form of dyslexia. It's not so prevalent that like I need like I feel like help for it, but yeah. Which is always fun to watch while I try and read text in game, especially when Orion J speaks. Even out in that black void, where the ether's right sparse, it's strong enough to move our arc. Huh. Who is this guy? What are your credentials?
I'm perfect. According to my calculations, to travel to the moon and back fast enough for the Forum's liking, the conversion rate needs to be 6% more efficient. A measly 6%, you say? But if I could have squeezed even another 0.6 out of it, don't you think I'd have built it that way in the first place?
Hast thou consulted with the Loperites?
Yes, they too are conducting their own research, for lack of a ready answer. The moon's propulsion systems are considerable, naturally, yet they are commensurately massive. It is no easy feat to convert their technology into an efficient means of propulsion for a teeny tiny toy boat, as they say, and as I most certainly do not.
Yes, exactly! Damn it all, I asked for refined adamantite and they send me uppity rabbits with inscrutable, ancient, incompatible technology! You're trying to drive me mad!
Get Sid.
You speak of Allegan refined adamantite, perchance?
You know of it?
He's like, bitch, I might.
Only in the most general terms, I'm afraid. 'Twas an alloy of Allegan make, but the secrets of its production were closely guarded.
We should go speak to Fandaniel. Oh, no. Can't do that. He did.
As I recall, the record stated it was vital to Dalamud's construction and launch.
Aye, that's the stuff. No material more conductive far as I know. Slotting some ends like blowing up a dam and watching the river of ether come rushing through. Ain't a living soul that knows how to make it though. We were fortunate enough to salvage some for the ether burner, just a wee bit, mind, from a chunk of Dalamud that came hurtling into the Northern Empty during the calamity. With more? Well, that extra 6% efficiency will be child's play. It's a crying shame that we've no other sources.
Surely the many shards of Dalamud scattered throughout Eorzea would suffice. Why not get the refined adamantite from them?
Oh, we tried, believe you me. But only a few specialised pieces would have had any in them to begin with. Drive calls from Ragnarok class internment hulks. Those are the prize bits we really need.
So in Ul'dah?
According to the Gleaners, getting to them means delving deep into the shards. And the defences are still very operational and very eager to blow them up.
I smell
It's
a
rough going in
dungeon.
there, even for the cream. Not sure they'd make it out alive.
Weren't we near that part of the Ragnarok when we went to destroy Bahamut?
In Ul'dah. You want me to go and fetch the Watsits? The White Raven's ghost, it haunts me. This sounds like a job for someone else. No, I'll just say that. The White Raven. So apparently the White Raven...
Heavens, are you alright? You look pale as a... Well...
was a dude, but then his sister took up his identity. And that's why, before he was a male, and then, like, miraculously, when the White Raven transforms in the coils, well, there's two pronounced hunks of flesh that weren't there before.
Let's put that battle from your mind for now. Deep breaths.
What is the White Raven? You know more lore than I do. Well, Chalks actually told us, because we did a little bit of diving, and the diving that I did always said that the White Raven, who was Baelsar's kind of like, I guess you could call him like a counterpart of equal, I guess, I don't want to say power, but like rank. The White Raven was pretty much apparently died. I don't know how they died, but after they died, which I assume it has something to do with the whole Bahamut business. The sister, or the White Raven's sister, took up their identity, and that's why the White Raven that we meet in the armor, when they transform, you actually see that they're female. I think I grasped everything that Chalks was saying. It was pretty brief, but yeah, that's kind of the gist.
There are multiple internment hulks in Eorzea alone, so handling this ourselves may not be the most efficient option. Rather, if we could salvage adamantite from the shards simultaneously... Thancred, is the link shell we established before you went to Garlemald still active?
Of course. The floor is yours.
What's all this? Gathering firewood, so to speak. We alone can accomplish little, but joined by others, we may yet build a bonfire to carry us heavensward.
Oh.
This is Alphino. The Scions have need of you.
All right. Here we go.
Understood. I will contact the Lord Commander and dispatch our finest at once.
We're gonna find it.
Sisters are somewhat preoccupied with the final days. So I will lead the 12-wood expedition myself.
Are you aware of any other sources of refined adamantite?
Logically, such an invaluable alloy would have been utilized solely where absolutely necessary, in components intended to conduct or collect surpassing amounts of ether. Any extant instrumentation or devices would have likely found their way into the hands of etherologists or enthusiasts.
Magical artifacts of Allegan design? The Eastern Alliance will send word to one and all. Are there other ways we may offer aid? No shards of the Lesser Moon scar our soil, but our stake in this cause is no less for it.
Cool.
Is there anything in Othard that might be of use to you?
Rice.
Oh, you got friends in far places, lad. Anyway, if you're offering, I wouldn't say no to one of those Far Eastern sacred relics. Some of them can hold enough ether to summon a whole damn primer. Combine a source like that with the ether burner, and 3, 2, 1, kaboom!
I fucking hate this guy.
I gather you heard his explosive enthusiasm. Might you secure us a suitable relic?
Yeah, they just roll up to the fucking the red Kojin and slay them all. It's like it's like the step sorceress chick, and then the step like the sun guy with the axe. Oh my god. Those two just take out like all of the red Kojin.
It shall be done. I know little of machines, but I promise we will do our utmost to gather the materials you need to finish your starship. I am glad for the work, in truth. Better to busy oneself than wait and fret over disasters foretold.
Then why are we all still standing about yapping? There's plunder for the taking, and I'm a born plunderer.
Is that the pirate guy that challenged the fucking admiral?
I'll be an old Charlian before you know it. Start mixing the grog.
They don't have grog. This is old Charlian.
I'm certain that can be arranged. Thank you all, and do be careful.
Just like that.
Aye, just like that. Our refined adamantite is on its way. Now let us consider our next steps, shall we? There's yet much to be done.
Alright, so we're in it for 3.5 hours, so we're good. Probably, want to find a good stopping point. Don't want to leave it with stuff still going on. Also, going back to the topic of OnlyFans, which I love talking about so much, you mentioned women quitting their jobs to make one, but they would be stupid to think they can make the same amount of money or more with an OnlyFans. The market is probably oversaturated, and it's only a fraction of OnlyFans hookers that actually make any worthwhile amount of money. Not only that, I've heard about how with the state of the economy, these bitches have been losing their pig salaries. Well, I mean, yeah, like, I think they wouldn't make the leap unless they're making money, but yeah, I mean, in my experience, it might be like a bright burning flame, but it goes out pretty quick, I'd imagine, because my whole reason for thinking it probably wouldn't be the most lucrative career step to make is, are you guaranteed to continue to bring in those earnings? I mean, probably not. But in some cases, if you do it right, which I don't know how many of them are doing it, with the proper amount of investing and saving and stuff, you could put yourself in a better situation. But ultimately, yeah, it just like anything else, like if I was to, not the exact same as OnlyFans, but let's just say for me, if I was to quit my job, have a pretty good job, and say, you know what, I'm going to try and do Twitch as a career. Twitch and YouTube, let's just say that. Just keep those two. it's risky because like you don't know what the platform's going to be like. You don't know if there's going to be rivals in the future. It's not guaranteed income. You know, I don't know much about like because I don't actually make money in doing this. I don't know like what the what the world's going to have in store. The fact that I'm not paying into a 401k too would kind of worry me because in a lot of cases that I see, most people that end up, either retiring early or they have wealth, it's just because they made sure that they paid off whatever assets they had. They put money into 401k and then they saved it elsewhere. They don't necessarily save every penny they had, but they had something. So I don't know. I would honestly be kind of scared shitless. I would really have to have like a pretty good understanding of how much money I was going to need to put away and how to reallocate the funds so that I could use them later. But more power to you if you find a way to do that. I would be shitting my pants just thinking about that. Not only that, if you want to find a husband, you're going to be decreasing your pool of potential husbands when they found out that you were selling pictures of your asshole on OnlyFans. You're not wrong. Oh, what's going on here? It's the Lala Gang and this random bro. He's the,
Our course of action is clear. We must harvest refined adamantite from the shards of Dalamud and procure arcane relics of Allagan Mage.
Yeah, I mean, that's definitely, that's true. But I feel like if you're, he's their babysitter. I feel like if you're going into something like that, either you jump into things half-cocked without actually, like, thinking about the consequences, or, maybe there weren't a lot of options to begin with. Now, this is all, very broad talk, but yeah, that's always something to consider when you're doing stuff like that.
Summon the best and brightest of our immortal flames and form an expeditionary party
best
at once.
and very brightest.
Call upon the Sultan Sworn and brass blades for support as you must.
Papa Shan, look at Papa Shan with the drip.
Papa Shan, send word to the guilds. We will require the expertise of master artisans if we are to have any hope of identifying and recovering these elusive materials.
Let's go.
There, guys. We have
Get
need
redolent
of your
rose.
stone torches. They are to assist the immortal flames in scouring the ruins and to help secure the surrounding areas. I trust I can count on your support.
As commander of the Stone Torches, my son Zimberk will personally see it done.
This guy right here, Zimberk. He was in one of the quests we were in. He was a tool.
Assemble your finest, and with Tizona's blade clear the way.
Is that the blade that Raubon gave to him?
Lord Lolorito, I pray you take charge of the search for Allagan relics. Surely you know of some being traded on open or clandestine markets, or sleeping in collectors' vaults.
Yeah, bust into these guys' vaults.
Of course, I ask not that you do this out of the kindness of your heart. By all means, profit on the transactions. I wish you the joy of it. The final days descend upon our world. If circumstances are truly as dire as they say, Uldar's best efforts may be for naught. And yet, when we Eorzeans rose from the ashes to rebuild our broken realm, did we not learn one simple truth?
That Lalafels aren't people? Our people. Sorry.
That which seems all but impossible to overcome alone may yet be possible if we stand together.
That's right. Also, don't trust your handmaids when they give you goblets of wine.
Uldar will answer that call. We will summon our courage and join the fight for our world's future.
Yeah! Roll Tide!
I, Nanamo Ulnamo, 17th in the line of Ul, bid you good luck And Godspeed.
Cool. Nice. Oh, nice. We're gonna get one for each. Kinda Santa. Oh, I guess not. Nanamo, you're holding out your hand in a dangerous fashion. You'll be hearing from the ADL soon. I didn't notice. What was she doing? Was she doing like salute shit? This dude's ponytail sticking out his coat. What a silly guy.
We fielded a goodly number, but our ranks are heavy with healers, and an abundance of restorative magics will be of little help in destroying Dalamud's defenses.
So, what is your reason for having your hair like that? Is it just to add a little bit of character to your character? Because it looks utterly fucking stupid.
Still, it has ever been thus with Gridania. We must steel ourselves for a protracted engagement.
Oh my god. Here it is. Here it is.
In that case, might I suggest taking us along?
See? You see what's walking towards him? The best outfit in the game. Yes, there's a random NPC wearing it.
What are you doing here?
It almost, it looked almost like the Roman salute. Got it, got it. One of them there salutes. None of the shards in Eurobania. Huh, okay.
So we said to ourselves, why not lend our neighbours a hand? We thought you might be short on people with a talent for breaking things.
So that's where all the Highlanders
While
are.
it pains me to admit it, you are right. Our deficiency is so plain to see.
How could you see anything through those bangs?
It might have been a lifetime ago, but I was once one of the scions assigned to the Shroud. I know this forest well. I know your people. And I know we will be stronger if we fight this fight together.
So is Lys actually like the leader in Eurobania, or is that technically Rauban? I'm not 100%. Like, is he more like the general? You know, the guy that can save you money on your car insurance? Or what?
Then
See,
I will impose upon
her
you
outfit
with a
looks
clear
so much better on
conscience.
our character than her.
Let us speak of how to integrate our forces.
Her haircut actually is pretty dope. I'm not a big fan of the bangs. But like, yeah, like the metal piece on there too. It's actually pretty sharp looking. Probably like, I will say probably the best looking ponytail in the game. And there's some nice ones. Some of the ponytails, ironically, are some of the more classier looking haircuts. And a lot of them prevent the whole clipping issue, like the long hair. But I can't. I love the long hair that our character has. Are you going to horse fart? Brother!
There you are. We've no time to waste, brother. Everyone has already...
I never did find out, like, was he close with his brother? They didn't really have a lot of, like, dialogue that I saw. I saw dialogue directly with, you know, their father. Between Horsefant. Because those two always kind of seemed like they were rivals, you know? I think she is the de facto leader of Alamigo, and Rauban is more like her right-hand man. Got it. I mean, that's all he has, right?
A dragon's roar.
Is that Hray? Please tell me. Please tell me we bring back the dragons. I love dragons in this game. I don't know why. I'm such a fucking geek, but like... Yeah.
And so, in summation, the Eastern Alliance, as well as the Honourable Lord Lolorito himself, reached out to me for assistance in procuring these treasures of the divine, and I, in turn, do beseech the Confederacy for aid.
Come on, it's the end of days. Don't be a bitch.
Hmm? Is that...
Hancock?
What?
A surprise this is.
Soroban? I thought Soroban was getting turned to the next Genbu.
One at that. I have a favor to ask, you see.
Holy shit! That was awesome. Was that actually gonna be a thing if we didn't do those quests, those fights? Fuck! I just remembered we still didn't do Ruby, the Ruby weapon, Diamond weapon, Emerald weapon fights, because I'm afraid we're gonna miss potential like little lore pieces. So we have, where's my journal? We have, yeah, so we have to do this still. And then I think these two are dungeons. Yeah, one of them's the twinning, and the other one I haven't actually gone that far into. We'll definitely make sure we do those before finishing the game. Damn, that was really cool. I thought Soroban was for sure never gonna come back. They kind of wrote him out. It seemed like, considering he was gonna be the next Genbu, because Genbu got fucking he just, yeah, he got fucked up. Though our friends are searching for refined adamantite and sacred relics, we will we'll only know if they meet your requirements once they have arrived. In the meantime, is there aught else we might do to be of service? You've already done more than enough. If I had to say, though, I could use someone who knows a thing or two about Allegan technology. Well then, look no further. The lad with the red eyes and matching hair, you seem to know more than the average scholar. He is Allegan. If only Master Kokol knew how right he was, while he and Graha establish a rapport. Why don't we help with preparations for the Great Exodus? Indeed, this would mean going above and beyond the terms of our agreement, but I propose this not to curry favor. As confident as I am that we will succeed, we must be ready for every eventuality. This would also be an opportunity to familiarize ourselves with the logistics of traversing the great expanse, and if nothing else, it beats twiddling our thumbs while we wait for the adamantite. Sure. Well, ain't you a bunch of helpful buggers? Is his dad still here? No, he's gone. If you've a mind to lend a hand, I know where you ought to go. Charlie and Hamlet is lousy with researchers and scholarly types, busying themselves preparing for the Exodus. Pa! That lot need all the help they can get, sure. Then off we go. Cool. Oh, gonna call it soon? Yeah, probably in like the next 15 minutes. Just cause I still gotta hit weights tonight. I don't mind a late night workout, but it kind of sucks cause I don't typically like drinking protein this late. Just cause it takes a few hours for it to fully digest. And if you don't let it digest, it just turns to fat. So, and if I don't drink protein after my workout, I'm kind of sore, and then I'm like not in tip-top shape for my next workout. It's a real problem, man. I like how each section here has like a completely different kind of habitat of monsters going on. What? That was a really cool cutscene. They didn't actually show us what was going down in Limsa. I'm guessing they're going to be responsible for actually bringing all the stuff over, since they're just a bunch of pirates that, you know, just get shit-faced and fight each other. I don't know how much help we can offer, but I dare say they'll benefit from some of that fresh inspiration. Scarlark Montechain mentioned. I think I pronounced that right. Let's start by asking around, ideally without getting in anyone's way. I want your coat. Give me it. I want that outfit. Oh, wait. I think that might actually be an alchemist outfit. Pretty sure. Steady current. That's what they called me in high school. Helping with the arc. Even with all the power Master Kokol's managed to squeeze out of the Aether burner, it's still not enough apparently. It is. I'm going to. I'm wearing it on my row. Oh really? This right here, the alchemist coat. Is this not the same outfit that the alchemist guildmaster wears? I think that's where I've seen it. And now I hear the final days have arrived, horrible creatures running rampant all over. If only we'd begun the exodus sooner. People are dying and there'll be no end to it if we don't fulfill our duties. No, it's different. Got it. But we will. We've spent years preparing for this moment. Believe in the plan and all will be well. Chalks was telling me that apparently the Chinese Korean version of 14, they actually have in the cash shop, like the Moogle shop, you can buy all of the armor, like from the Disciple of, well, maybe not all, but some sets of Disciple of Land, Disciple of Hand classes as level 1 all class gear, which is kind of crazy to think about. I wish you could do that, but also I don't want it to be in the cash shop. I would just like to be able to craft it. Wait, your name is Silken Grin. Hello. Are you one of the new helpers? Damn Skippy. Working on the Aether burner. Oh dear. I hear things have come to a standstill on that front. Even so, I'd choose that over my current duties. Checking and loading samples day in, day out, it's tiring, thankless work. Still, no one will be cross if I misplace a few legumes or what have you. The forum's got enough on their plates as it is. What with deciding who gets to board the Ark and when, a lot of powerful people have opinions about that. My heart goes out to Master Fortunal and the others. Hardly get a moment's rest, I expect. Do they even have time to sleep? Got it. Nice. What do you want, you little shit? Oh, I'll take that. Okay. Yeah. Alright, so you're over here. I'll do anything for an Aether Current. Speaking of... Okay. So we need 2 more in the wild and a lot of questicles. Are there any more blues anywhere? No? Damn it. I wouldn't mind it if it were in the cash shop. I really only want like 2 things. The straw slippers with the socks and the straw hat. So I can use it on my samurai. I, like, as somebody who buys shit in the cash shop, it would kind of bother me if they actually did something like that. I honestly think there should be just gear released that you can get in game without having to buy it. And I would say the cash shop should be either unique pieces, but yeah, look, I don't like the whole like like the exclusivity shit in general, but ultimately, you know, I still end up getting a lot of stuff if I just really want it. And I feel like if it's stuff that you can already get in game only for certain classes, that would, I'm not gonna lie, that would kind of piss me off if they pulled some shit like that. But apparently Chalks was saying that the way that they do things in that particular version of the game, it's like straight up just like a different culture, and like they have stuff like that where it's very driven by like those microtransactions, which is kind of shitty if you think about that. But also, it's not my problem. Uh-oh, it's my troll. Don't get me wrong, I agree that since it's already in the game, you should get it for free. I would, of course, prefer it also free or gated behind some kind of special currency. No, totally. Like, definitely. Come here. I'm gonna beat that ass. Here it comes. Sweet death. Okay. Grr. Don't fucking growl at me. Have a fucking onion. Oh, it's fruit. Have an onion. Yeah. I don't know. I love and hate the cash shop. I'm in a position where like buying an outfit like once a week or something. I don't do the mounts too much. I did when I first started playing because I had like no mounts. Buying an outfit like every couple weeks or so, not really a big deal. But if I'm being completely honest, like I feel like I throw a lot of money at this game. And don't get me wrong, I totally love it. Like this game, I'm pretty hooked. Clearly, I play it all the time. But yeah, that would be something that I kind of feel like it's kind of like an integrity thing if like they started doing shit like that, just because people like me like end up buying stuff semi-regularly, you know. But I don't think they would do that for this, or at least I hope not. Who knows? That's why people call me a whale, apparently. Because I bought the whale now. That's why. Give me my Aether Current. Alright. So I think we're actually going to end it here since this quest will wrap up in this area. So let's do our end of night shit and then call it. Because we got 8 minutes before it's 11 o'clock my time. I think I'm going to make the workout kind of short. Maybe just do like a bicep day or something. Biceps. Wait. Oh, for a second I thought, wait. Is this end of day shit going on right now? No. This is just the time of day. Right? Right? End of day? No? Is it literally like the end of day, not end of days? Okay. I wonder, is the end of days like weather gonna hit all the areas? That would be kind of crazy to see. Neo Ishgardian earrings offending. Alright. Ooh. Well, it seems like the culture in Asia doesn't have a problem with cash shops or egregious forms of milking their players for money in general. Yeah, I mean, look at, like, literally gacha style games go, like, they go fucking viral. They're huge in those markets because, yeah, they're okay with that kind of shit. I don't know, man. Like, it's just, they, like, players allow it, and that's why, you know, a lot of companies have brought that shit over to the West, and people, you know, I don't want to say they get taken advantage of, because, like, ultimately, like, at the end of the day, it is, like, the player, like, they have control whether or not they do it, but, you know, there's a bit of an addictive element to it as somebody who's been on the receiving side of it. There's a lot of shit that I've purchased in, like, the gacha style games that I'm not exactly proud of. So yeah, it's predatory, and I'm not saying that, like, I was, like, a major victim, but I have a bit of an addictive personality. I understand that, and that's why things like that, I just limit my exposure to them, for that reason, knowing my vices. What is that weapon? Oh, that's the relic for, I think that's the Shadowbringers relic they had. That's kind of cool looking. Damn. Prices are fucking plummeting. Look at this guy. The 1 gil cutter. There you go. 19,500. 29,700. Got it. 10,900. 2285. Cool. I don't think we got any other gear, did we? Oh, no. We got... Here. Yeah, I think we could probably... No, let's go Paladin. And let's switch up the glams. Because although I love this outfit... Let's go with this one. Actually, no. Let's do this one. There you go. Good eye. Yeah. Gotta mix it up. That wasn't necessary for anything. I just wanted to do it. That's the top. God damn it, it's getting fucking hot. I didn't do something about, like, the amount of heat that this room throws. Got too much electronics and lights and shit in here. Cause, like, the rest of my house is like a fucking icebox. Alright. 41K, you say? There you go. Did we get anything else? Oh, here we go. How about this? You want this? I think I'm just gonna turn it in for Grand Company sales. Did you see that they actually they made this a wearable glamour for females finally? The Urias, I think Urias vest, I think it's called. It's like one of my favorite pieces right now. I've had it for like the longest time and like never really did anything with it, but now, look at me now. Alright, so 1020, 720. I don't think anyone's ever going to buy these. These have been sitting here forever. you want to fuck around, man. I think the first DLCs during the 2010s was probably the catalyst for these dirty monetization practices, and a lot of people have just come to accept that DLCs are normal. No, totally. DLCs in general, I mean, I feel like there's a way they can do it right. Like, for instance, expansions in DLCs, like, I feel like a lot of people try to, like, say they're the same thing. They're not. Like, for instance, like, an example of, like, a DLC would be, like, a good DLC would be, like, the Dark Souls 3 DLCs, where, like, there was, like, you know, you're actually paying for, a pretty decent amount of content. Maybe not Ashes, but there was the Ringed City, which I thought brought a lot of cool stuff to the game in general. And then there's expansions. They're completely different. And then there's some companies and some corporations that just consider anything like in addition to a game DLC. One of the most predatory games that I felt like I played recently was Tales of Arise, where like there was so much like from day one DLC content, and we happened to get one of the collector's editions versions or whatever, and it was fucking ridiculous the amount of like shit you could just buy, like items and level skips and all this other stuff, and it just makes me sick to my stomach. Like, I remember that shit, and like there's a lot of stuff that like I will not fucking like buy shit from companies for that reason, which I'm just one guy, so I know I'm not making a massive difference, but it's just kind of like it's just how I go about it. If I feel the content you get warrants the price, I don't mind paying for it, to be fair. No, absolutely. And I'm on board with that. Like I said, I feel like the Dark Souls 3 DLCs, I definitely feel were worth it. The fact that, like Monster Hunter World, they came out with Iceborne. It was fucking great. You know, definitely worth the money. I mean, hell, with how great of a game I thought Elden Ring was, and still is, if they come out with the DLC, just by what they've shown me they've done so far with the game, I really do feel like it would bring a lot of quality, a lot more quality content coming our way. I'm totally down to support you in that regard, because what you're doing is you're basically extending the life of a game that's otherwise, you know, kind of dying, which Elden Ring's not going to be dying anytime soon, but you know what I'm saying. So yeah, I get what you're saying. It's just like that shitty stuff where like a DLC might be like one additional battle or something like that. Yeah, there's just dumb shit like that I've seen. This fucking guy, man. I swear to God, this guy he's just trailing me on these prices. He's clearly in love with me. He just wants to clearly be with me. No, I'm just kidding. All right, you want to go down 1,000, buddy? I'll go down 1,000. I have so much of this shit, it's not even funny. Oh God, I love it. Skysteel is still fucked because this fucking asshole. Although when I really have a problem with DLCs is when you're not actually purchasing DLC, but rather it's just like a line code to give you access to content that is already in the files. Absolutely. And that's kind of like sort of like with Tales of Arise, there are like level skips and shit, or there are like items that you could otherwise get, but there's just an option to buy them. Like, I feel like that is so fucking cringy to see in a game, you know? But like you and I are saying, there's a good and a bad way to do DLC, and I feel like not all DLC is equal. Oh, I guess I'm done. Yeah. Yeah, but I'm very excited to see what DLC is gonna look like for Elden Ring, because I can't actually think about the last time I got a game that I felt like gave me that much content for that price. It was just the price of a regular ass game. If they actually made DLC after the fact and it isn't already in the files of the game you purchased, then I'm okay with it. Yeah, most of the time if there's like stuff in the files or like cut shit, if they were to kind of turn around and just like release what maybe was like intended to be in the final product, that's some sneaky little bitch shit, and like yeah, I that would piss me off. But that's why it's kind of cool too. Just not related to DLCs, but I don't know if you've seen a lot of the for like Dark Souls 3 in particular, a lot of the different like fan-made versions of the game where they actually dive into the code and they like find all these like items or cut pieces of content that were supposed to be there, but either due to time like crunches or just like change in directions, they didn't actually make it to the final build. There's a lot of cool shit that was actually in the game files that they that players end up making a thing. No, I don't want you. Ew. Ew. Alright. Alright, I think that's it for tonight then. Alright, baby spell. Oh, thank you for coming by. Feel free to come by whenever, of course. We'll have to do some of the new content together or do some PvP, even though PvP makes me sad. No, honestly, I'm glad I banged out the stuff. Oh shit, speaking of PvP, we actually have to go... I wonder how long we've been full on wolf marks. Yikes. Let's do that right now. Gotta go to the wolves den. We got 20k. I wish they'd let you have more than 20k. Kind of annoying that they don't. Because I'm pretty sure we were like 18.5 like 3 days ago. Are we gonna get a mount? Are we gonna get... I don't know. What should we get? What should we get? Other... So we've gotten every piece of glamour we could ask for. Stimulating soliloquies? Refined reproaches? Fashionably feathered? Styled for hire? Wind-up cheerleader? Sky armor identification key? This guy, for real, that's just some towels. What should we get? I guess the sky armor? Wait. It's not the one that we already have, right? How should I spend my marks? How should I spend my... obtain slash registered. I don't think that would be the same one. We'll probably end up getting all of this. Reprimand? Fuck it. Let's go with this. Alright. What did we just buy? Ah. It's not like the worst. You know, they added a little check mark to the tooltip when you already have a mount or orchestration role. Yeah, I saw that. I was just like, because we looked at a lot of different ones. I don't know if this, I couldn't remember if this was the one that we wanted or not, and it wasn't. I was thinking of, it was the one that looks like this here. There's like a gold version. of this guy, the Gabriel one that I've seen, and I'm like, maybe it's that? Because I couldn't come up with anything like a sky armor, but yeah. Alright, it's cool. Oh. Cups of blood tomato juice. I finally sold them. Hell yeah. Alright, well, I guess that's gonna be it. All we have to do, we have to put up some more high steel nuggets. Yeah, have a good night, man. Thanks for coming through. I'll talk to you later. Like I said, if you're not on right now, let me know when you are. We could definitely go back to doing some stuff together. Run some dungeons. I do have to go back and do... I don't know if you do Savage content, but I'm eventually going to poison myself and do start doing some Savage raiding for glamour pieces, because I don't know why, but like this game turned me into a massive glamour slut. And yeah, I just can't stop myself. I just need to get it all. Do that. Oh shit, not 99. Oh my god, no. Let's say 89, and we'll do stacks of 10. Yeah, that should be good. Let's do one more. We don't want to flood it. We don't want to show everyone how much we actually have. Keep them guessing. Alright, cool. Oh, I don't even have... There. Fucking assholes. There we go. Nope. I want to go to Doma. I keep thinking of things I could do before I sign off. Okay. All right. Well, take it easy. I will catch you guys tomorrow. What is it? Tomorrow is Wednesday? Yeah. So we'll do more Final Fantasy 14 tomorrow. See ya.